What? Hello? Oh, hang on. Let me check that the music's at a decent level. Okay. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hi, Mary. Alright, let me know if the background music is too loud. I was a little scrambly getting the stream together. I noticed that instead of my usual, like, stream is starting in 15 minutes, it was a stream is starting right now tweet. Because I made that tweet just now. Oops. Yeah, it wasn't the most put together. But you know what? We're here. We're here now and we're doing it. We're here now and we're doing it. And I was going to use the illustration I did for this week's schedule in the thumbnail, which I might still do, but I couldn't do it right now because I made that thumbnail about 2 minutes before the stream started. So, you know, I'm a little bit but you know what, it's fine. It's time for some 10 AM yaoi. Wake up, babe. It's time for your 10 a.m. yowie. Yes, dear. That's me right now. Thank you. I am very... I'm being away. Also, you can tell that if you want to know a secret, the little rainbow hearts I put in chat before a lot of my streams, that's so I can test if the chat box is working. So it's an aesthetic choice to make sure that the chat looks cute right away, but it is also a practical choice, which is the best kind of choice to make, in my personal opinion. Yes, we are going to do things happening. Let me open Dramatical Murder, and I will pause the BGM for a little bit so that I can make sure that the game doesn't blast your ears when it opens. Huh? Hello. Accessing. There we go. Hey, audio. Do audio things, please. This is the kind of thing I would have worked out before stream, but I didn't, because I was doing two things. One, I was watching clips from, that's what I thought. There we go. Anyway, I was watching clips from the Kuzuha Club, not the Kuzuha Club, I don't know what that is. And I was reading fan fiction. Those are the two things I was doing that were really important and made me scramble to get the stream together. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yo, you're working? There we go. And now, transition. Hee. Here we be. Everything's working? Yes. Everything on this layout is working. Nice. As always, content warning. Oh shit, I didn't put the thing in the description. That's a good point. Hey Noah, maybe put the fucking content warning in the description. You know, the one that it says is in the description on the screen? Maybe put that one actually in the description. Maybe do that. Don't worry about that. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Hello? I'm just gonna... Okay. Mary, could you do me a favor? Could you refresh the page and then look in the description and check that the content warning is there? Please. Please do this favor for me. Should I make you a mod? Content warning is there, thank you. Do you want to be a mod? You're now a moderator. Congratulations. Type something, your text should be different. Ah. Yeah, look! I can't put you in timeout. I can still put you in timeout. Don't fucking test me. But look, now your text is different. Now you're highlighted. Isn't that cute? You got a special little highlight now. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun and cute? And yes, I can still put you in timeout. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let us... I like that one of the things that does the dogdie.com. Yeah, you can keep people if they ask me to be a frog. I think they were just trolling. I don't think they were being weird. But you can... What was I about to say? I was about to say something and then I completely forgot what it was. Fuck. Never mind. Let's play! Let's play Dramatical Murder. For funsies. I'm gonna load it. Yes. Hee hee. Okay. I need to stretch first. Stretch before we get into some... to get into whatever this is. Okay. Game audio is quite quiet right now, but yeah. I'll be looking at the wavelengths, but let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or anything like that. Alright. Oh god. And now I need to clear my throat immediately. Okay. That evening, after I finished work, I head to Mizuki's with a package. This was the last thing we saw. We'd just gotten an order from Mizuki's shop, so I figured I'd take the opportunity to stop by. Mizuki's shop, the Black Needle, is just north of Humdrum Junk. It started as just a tattoo parlor, but after he turned the waiting room into a bar, it became something of a social spot too. Tattoos are pretty popular in the city, both as fashion statements and to indicate rib affiliation, so Mizuki's shop does pretty well. Of course, Mizuki is one of the artists, so he'd ink me if I asked. I have no interest in that stuff though. I think you look cute with tattoos, Alba. The sun is starting to set, by the time I approach the Black Needle. This is dry juice territory. Gang members dot the area. I need to do that quickly. I've gotten to know some of them through Mizuki, so I usually don't have any trouble passing through. Hi. Are the voices loud enough, by the way? Yes, I was talking about does the dog die? Because yeah, I don't like talking over the dialogue, so I want it to be loud enough that you can hear. Maybe make them a little louder. Hang on, I'm gonna actually... config menu. Can make the BGM and the SFX a little quieter. Then that's pretty good. That's like nearly hitting the yellow. I know that sound. Right, that sound like a similar sound, a familiar sound to you? That was Barry's phone ringtone for a while. I think it still is. Okay. It's not far. It still is, thought so. I feel that way whenever I hear... Oh, Lucy's walking around. I feel that way whenever I hear the Everyday Young Life to Nesu. That was my phone ringtone for a while. And the Dancing All Night version. And I also feel that way whenever I feel the... Whenever I hear the... that song from Persona 5, because that's my alarm to wake up to. Because I like it as an alarm because it's soft and nice. but still alarming enough to wake me up. Lucy, what are you doing? You need to go outside? Lucy needs to go outside. 1 second. Yeah, Lucy is probably gonna start crying a bit once she realizes that I'm not gonna open that door again. Alright. The dry juice base is huge, encompassing several alleys. It's expanded over time as their membership has grown. The members are scattered through the various alleys, but Mizuki can always be found in the same spot. There he be. He's standing in front of a staircase covered with a large dry juice tag, talking to some of its members. So many things in this game are fucking tongue twisters, I swear to God. He waves me over when he sees me.
毎度あり、平凡宅急便です。
ヒヒ。
ああ、頼んどいたやつか。サンキュー。
I hand in the package and send the receipt with my coil. Once Mizuki confirms it, the delivery is complete. Can I fucking talk?
お前んところ店ってマイナーなパーツも扱ってるから頼りになるよ。
店長に伝えとく。
この後はもう帰るのか？
なあ。
お疲れ。今から店戻るからさ、なんか飲んでけよ。
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて。
We'll grab a drink with Mizuki. I follow Mizuki out of the alley. Gang members greet him as we walk by. A few even bow formally, to which Mizuki smiles awkwardly in response. Hee. Oh! Hang on. I want to see. Ooh! So many pretty designs. Do you think? I feel like a couple of these are visible enough. You could probably get these as tattoos. Is that a 69 again? How many? There's a 69 there. Hang on a second, let me capture my cursor for a second so you can see. Hang on. Can you see? Capture my cursor. Look. Look, there's a 69 up here. Are there like, cause there's the R18 in the Aoyagi Street. Is that what it's called? And then I saw another thing in the background of something that looked like a dick. Do you think there are hidden? Are there like hidden horny things in the background of everything? Cause that would be hilarious. I'm gonna start looking for that. But also, a lot of this flash is like visible enough that you could like get it as tattoos. Probably, lol. Yeah, it feels like it'd be that. Like, look at this fish. It's a bit far away, but I've wanted a goldfish tattoo for a while. Get the fucking goldfish tattoo from Mizuki's shop in Dramatical Murder. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Some of this is real cute. I like the 69 heart. The 69 heart is very funny. It's like, I like this little scorpion. Oh, lots of it is cute. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my cursor capture again because I use it to help me read, and I imagine that would get quite annoying after a while. Oh. Wait, did I miss? Okay. The black needle is tucked away in a black building with only a little sign identifying it. Stepping through the door, I'm immediately greeted by upbeat music. Alright, there we go. The waiting room, which also doubles as a bar, is much bigger than you'd think from the outside. Wow, a bar tattoo parlor sounds like a good idea. In the dim light, I see a few people lounging on couches reading magazines or chatting quietly. Hey, to the left is a front desk, and to the right is the bar. The door in the back leads to the tattoo studio. While I check out the shop, Mizuki starts talking to the part-timer at the front desk.
なんか今日客少ない？
I ask casually after Mizuki's finished. His expression darkens.
そうだな。
どうした？
いや、ほら、昨日話しただろ。神隠し。
あ
あれのせいもあると思うんだよな。客減ってんの。
え？みんな怖がって出歩かなくなってるとか？
まだそこまでの影響は出てないだろうが、全体的に落ちてるっつか。
なるほどね。
あの後また情報が入ってな。本当か嘘かは全然わかんねえんだけど。
Mizuki beckons to me, his expression.
チーム拉致ってんの。やっぱりモルヒネだって話だ。
そんなわけねえだろ。だってモルヒネは。
モルヒネを見たってやつも出てきたらしいんだよ。
どうせ注目浴びたいバカの出任せだろ。そんなの信じるのか？
だから本当か嘘かわかんねえって言っただろ。人から聞いただけだしな。とにかく今リブのチームはみんな襲撃を受ける恐れがあるってんで殺気立ってる。まあでも。
Oh, whoops. Mizuki flashes a defiant smirk. I hate when I accidentally interrupt this speech.
うちには関係ねえけどな。敵じゃねえし。
敵じゃねえし。I return his smile, but something about this doesn't sit right with me. I think Mizuki's been a little too into Rib lately. I hope he doesn't run himself ragged.
なんか飲むか？あっち行こうぜ。
Yeah. I start towards the bar, but before I get there, a tattoo design displayed on the front desk catches my eye. The fishy! I start towards the bar, but before I get there, a tattoo design displayed on the front desk catches my eye. It's framed like it's important. Wait! Oh shit, then... Wait. I'm remembering something from a Dramatical Murder fan fiction I read. And I didn't know if it was canon or not. This is making it sound like it was canon.
前からあった？
ああ、それ。いや、俺が尊敬する堀氏からもらったんだ。かっこいいだろ。
Oh my god. Oh! My microphone's lagging. God fucking damn it. I need to reset my microphone. Okay. Oh my god. I'm really paying the price.
って有名な人なんだけど、店持ったりとかしてなくてさ。
I
知り合いづてじゃないと怒ってもらえないんだよな。
am really paying the price of not preparing for the stream.
一元さんお断りってことか？
そうそう。ちょっと前に偶然この店に来て、その時にもらったんだよ。なんかやっぱ普通じゃないオーラを感じる人だったな。
He seems genuinely happy. I guess he really liked that guy.
そんなにすごいなら俺も一回見てみてえな。
お前掘らねえんだろ？
うん。
じゃダメだ。どうしてもというなら100万円になります。
Hey!
高っ！ぼったくりだろ。
Michael beeps while we're laughing. There it is. It's a call from Delivery Works.
もしもし。
Miss Yoshie!
はい。
I know it's you, Yoshie.
どうしたんですか？
もうね、大変
はい。
Taya-san!
ばあちゃんが
Taya-san! After I get off the phone, I explain what happened to Mizuki and dash over to Delivery Works. According to Miss Yoshie, Granny collapsed on her way to a patient's house to deliver some medicine. She was near Delivery Works when it happened, so they brought her there. Ba-chan! I run as fast as my legs will carry me, my heart is pounding and I'm out of breath. Adrenaline makes my toes and fingers tingle. Granny's collapsed from overwork before. Oh, I just heard Lucy yap. Back then it was my fault because I made her worry. I remember how I trembled with fear at the thought of losing her. I never want to feel like that again. I have to get there faster. Ba-chan. Oh, of course, there she is. Doesn't give a fuck. That's the first thing out of her mouth when I burst through the door of the Delivery Works. Granny's leaning back in a chair. When I see that she's alright, my legs almost give out beneath me. Turns out that Granny just threw out her back. That's why she collapsed. It wasn't a stroke or anything. The way Miss Yoshie described it sounded like something far more serious. She apologized profusely after I arrive. To be honest, it does feel a bit anticlimactic, but I'm just glad she's alright. That said, Granny can't walk yet, so I have to carry her home. Yes! Yes! The scene that was butchered by the anime. That's one of my favorite scenes in the anime, dude. When Alba's hair inexplicably becomes brown in the long shot. Granny complains from her perch atop my back. I walk slowly to avoid jostling her too much.
しょうがねえだろ。みんな心配なんだよ、ばあちゃんのことが。俺だって。
私はまだまだ元気だよ。
ひひ。
それはよくわかってるけどさ。
Oh this little boy. Ren paddles along behind us.
ちょっと動けなくなったくらいですぐ死んじまうみたいな扱いしやがって。
いてて、蹴るなって。とにかく明日病院行こう。な。
Granny's age isn't about to stop her from throwing a tantrum. The last thing I want is to drop her. Though, you know, Granny's pretty light. I've always had this image of her towering over me. Was she always this small? Oh. Plus, this is the first time I've carried her on my back like this.
昔は俺がよくおぶってもらってたんだよな。いや、昔のことなんか思い出してさ。
お前はしょっちゅう一人でどっか行っちまってたからね。
一人で？
そうさ。ちょっと目を離すとあっという間にいなくなっちまう。
そうなんだ。全然覚えてない。
寂しかったんだろうよ。
寂しかった？なんで？
お前が一人で出て行くようになったのは両親がいなくなってからだからね。
ああ。
Right, I only have vague memories of my parents. But I do remember how Granny used to carry me on her back. Her smell and her warmth made me feel so safe.
まあ、お前もまだ小さかったからね。
He's a big boy.
無理もないだろうよ。
そりゃな。この年で子供の時と変わらなかったらさすがにな。
誰もそんなこと言ってるんじゃないよ。
ばあちゃん、昔みたいに俺のことを覚えれる？元気なうちにチャレンジしとく。
You'll crush her with your big yaoi body.
バカ言うな。私を殺す気かい。
Yeah, see, she knows.
冗談だって。ばあちゃん。
なんだい？
軽いな。
うるさいっつんだ。
いて。
She slaps me upside the head hard. But it makes me happy for some reason. I smile to myself. I'm so glad Granny was okay. It makes me sad to think that one day she might not be there to smack me or yell at me anymore. I walk quietly down the darkening street, feeling her warmth against my back. Oh, little Ren. Oh, just a little boy. The next morning, I carry Granny to the neighborhood hospital. I make sure to ask Mr. Hagar for the day off, just in case. We call it a hospital, but this is the old residential district. It's an old, cramped facility, understaffed and overcrowded. The building is falling apart, and not even the kindest of descriptions would include the word sanitary. Still, everyone there is kind. They've known Granny for a long time. They told us to come right in when I called. Granny hates going to the hospital, but always insisting that she can take care of herself. But today she behaves and lets them examine her. Maybe she's in more pain than she lets on. They tell us she's alright to recover at home, so I carry her back after the examination is over. When I put Granny to bed and sit down to take a break, she yells at me to get to work already. I want to stay and look after her, but she's not having any of it. I call Mr. Hagar, who tells me that I can come in now and leave early, so I give up and head for work. Oh. Kojaku! I'm standing behind my desk worrying about Granny when the message arrives. It's from Kojaku.
Mizuki?
So I saw Mizuki earlier. He's acting weird. I tried to talk to him, but he just stared at me. I think he might have an easier time talking to you if something's eating at him. Call him when you get the chance. We'll talk more later. If Kojaku felt the need to message me about it, Mizuki must have been really acting strange. Maybe Mizuki's been pushing himself too hard. Oh no. I head to the bathroom to call Mizuki. What?
もしもし、Mizuki?
At the sound of his voice, I feel a wash of relief.
あ、いや、特に用ってわけじゃないんだけど。なんだよ。昨日もあったってのに変なやつだな。いや、元気かなって思って。
It's an extremely suspicious moment.
もちろん。なんでだ。昨日会った時、ちょっと元気ねえなって思ったから。心配して電話してきてくれたのか。ありがとな。でも大丈夫だ。本当に？ああ。そっか。じゃあ、また今度ゆっくり話そうぜ。
I am extremely suspicious of this phone call. Whoops. I head back to the counter with a sigh. Mizuki's voice didn't have its usual energy. He said he was fine, and I thought it better not to push the subject, but first Granny collapses, now I have this to worry about. Though I hope my concerns are unfounded, they stay with me through the rest of the afternoon. I barely get any work done. At least those kids didn't fucking show up. After arriving home from work, I pull out my key with some apprehension. I hope Granny has behaved herself. But just as I put the key in the door...
Don't
tell me.
Yeah.
The door isn't locked. Did I forget to lock it again?
やばすぎるだろ。中にばあちゃんいるのに。何かあったらどうすんだよ。
Big warning. We live in a pretty tight-knit community, but the town being what it is, burglaries are not at all uncommon. I listen carefully as I enter the house, feeling sick to my stomach. How could I be so careless? No sign of an intruder. I take off my shoes and head straight for Granny's room. I quietly open the door and peer inside. Granny is there, asleep under her comforter. Looks like she's fine. I heave a sigh of relief and close the door. I pause on the stairs. Something feels off. This is extremely sus. Everything about the situation is raising alarm bells. Granny is sleeping, so the house is quiet, nothing out of place. Maybe it was just my imagination. While pondering this, I climb the stairs and open the door to my room. At which point I immediately realized it wasn't my imagination at all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not exactly proud of it, but my room has never been what you call clean. I had books and magazines piled up on the floor, plus all sorts of other stuff I left out because that was less annoying than cleaning it up. But I don't remember it being quite this bad. My room is a complete disaster. It looks like a tornado ripped through it. There isn't even anywhere to stand. All the shelves have been pulled out and the table is upside down. But that isn't even the most unsettling thing amid the mess. Never mind, I was thinking of something later. Okay. A man is sitting in front of my computer. His back to me. It's like his... It's like it's his room, not mine. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
泥棒人の部屋で何やってんだよ
There he is! There he is! Him! Here he is! Right there! This bitch! Little bitch, he's right there! Lucy's barking because she knows. She knows. Lizzie! Lizzie! What are you doing? That's what I thought. You wanna come in here? Okay, anyway. I've never seen the man before. He looks about my age. He's just a little baby.
おかえり
Oh, Kairi, he says. Fuck off. Little bitch. Little kusokaki.
はあ誰だよお前なんで俺の部屋に
Kusokaki.
つかさ
This is the content warning. Content warning noise. Content warning noise exists. He just ignores me as I stand there, trembling with rage, and taps the keyboard with his middle finger. What a bitch.
おい勝手に触んな
この中のデータさっぱりわかんねえんだけど
He's really negging my
どう
data.
なってんだよこれここに入ってるオールメイトの改造プログラムも複雑だしあんた一体何なの
Shut up.
知るかいいから出てけよ
He's just a little bitch. His stupid hat. It looks even stupider in his sprite. Look at the little bitch.
あんたさ俺のこと知らねえの
No, I have no idea who you are.
は
Who are you? I've never seen you before in my life.
知ってると思うんだけど
全然知らねえし人違いだろ
He stares right at me, then slowly opens his mouth.
この度はお越しいただき至極光栄
Shut up, you little bitch. He's the most popular route in Japan. I think Kajaku is in the West. He's a little kusagaki. Kajaku's a handsome man, and this one's a little brat. I don't know what that says about either culture, but we do love little brats. Why did I say we? I love little brats. I can respect him being the most popular route in Japan.
それでは楽しいゲームを始めよ
Hee hee. He's just a little bunny man. He's a little furry. I have a really bad feeling about this.
うこれでもわからない
He pulls something out of his pants pocket. It's a keychain with a tiny rabbit head on the end. He loves rabbits. He's got an aesthetic. It's him! I guess he's satisfied with my reaction because he tosses the keychain aside and looks at me again. Hey, fucking put yourself together, man.
演出としては結構面白かっただろう宛先間違いの宅配便とか
お前、あの時の辻斬りか？しかも宅配便ってうちに発注したのもお前か？
ああ、いろいろ調べたらあんたがあの店で働いてるって分かったから、
This little bitch.
あんたに来てもらおうと思ってね。別に金は払ってたし、そっちの店としちゃ特に損もしなかっただろ。
そういう問題じゃねえよ。
Anger wells up inside me as I remember how upset Mr. Haka was.
つかあんたさ、前もそうだったんだけど、
He's just a little nerd.
俺とライムやった時何したんだよ。
何の話だ？
とぼけんな。どうやって俺に勝ったのかって聞いてんだよ。
勝った？
Did I win that fight? I can't remember.
だんまりかよ。なんか言え。
違う。
は？
あのライムの時、最後は結局どうなったのか全然覚えてねえんだよ。
Oh. He scowls a bit before returning to his deadpan expression.
そういう逃げ方するんだ。
He suddenly grabs me by the collar and slams me into the wall. This guy's stronger than he looks.
だったら
Oh,
実
God.
力行使だ。あんたにはこっちの方が効きそうだしな。
Whenever the game does the thing where the sprite gets really close to you, it's like I feel like my space is being invaded. It's like, why is he so close to me? Oh my god, I feel like I need to back up.
話せよ。
He can't.
つかさ、
He's cabadoning you.
覚えてねえよ。
He stares into my eyes like he's searching for something.
あんた
Such a little
もう一度
bitch.
ライムで俺と戦えよ。
は？ライムとか知らねえし。
Shoves me into the wall even harder.
まだ言うのか。
Yeah.
だったらあんたの大事なもんを
Um,
壊す。
excuse me? Sir?
あんたが何を大事にしてるのか知ってるぞ。
No, little bit. He hasn't even told us his name yet. I don't know his name. What's his name? I don't know this character. He shoots a meaningful glance at the computer. Right, he got blackmail on me or whatever. Oh, he has Ren. I know what he means by that, Ren. He's not bluffing. I can feel the threat hanging in the air. He'll really destroy Ren's data if I don't give him what he wants. The fact is, I don't want to find it rhyme. And this guy's starting to piss me off. Well, I know what option I'm picking. There's no way that I'm not picking. What is this guy, 12? He's just like a little kid throwing a tantrum.
お前な、少しは人の話聞け。俺は別に白切ってるわけじゃねえんだよ。
I meet his glare unflinching.
お前に勝ったとか本当に覚えてねえし、ライムのこともよくわかんねえんだよ。だから。
But he throws me down, cutting me off mid-sentence. Pain shoots up my back as he climbs. As he climbs on top of me. Declare something for evidence.
おい、何やってんだよ。
うるせえよ。
Ow! With a blank expression, he grabs my arm and twists it.
腕の一本くらいなくたってライム
Nut.
はできる。
Sorry, just the Oh, the bang in the background. E-nut. That's what... It's E-nut. That's what you call... That's what you call an orgasm in virtual reality. This guy.
腕折られたくないなら戦えよ。
My elbow groans as he twists my arm backwards. I don't want to fight him in rhyme, and I don't want to get Ren involved either. What should I do? Another choice! Or? What is... Do I actually hear these things, or am I making it up? Am I bluffing? I feel like I'm trying to get him off of me. Here's someone on the stairs, right? I hear a sound coming from the stairs, but I don't have any time to consider what it might be. So yeah, it's actually a sound. Okay. Oh yeah! Everyone's converging at once, I remember. The door suddenly swings open and Kojaku bursts in.
Kojaku, nande?
Kojaku, I'm in such a compromising position.
水木のことで話しに行くってメールしただろう。んなことより、てめえは青葉から離れろ。
Kojaku growls and grabs the blonde guy. They tumble to the floor, grappling. Oh! My arm is free, but that doesn't really matter anymore.
お前らやめろ。
この
And just imagine that they're fucking. I feel like Kojaku and Noise should hate fuck. I mean, who's Noise? I don't know who that is yet. They're tumbling all over the place. I couldn't stop them if I tried. The man dodges one of Kojaku's attacks, then uses the break in Kojaku's guard to grab his shoulders and attempt to knee him in the stomach. Kojaku blocks the blow with his arms and responds with a headbutt. Bonk. It slows him down, but he immediately fires another knee at Kojaku's stomach. Kojaku pulls back just at the right moment, other than the other guy's knee just grazes the hem of his kimono. Kojaku pulls back his fist. He's clearly at the end of his rope. There's a noise at the window. Oh god. Everyone turns towards it. There's a little boy. Fuck. The door bursts open and Granny's roar thunders throughout the room. Hee. Hey look, it's all of the dating routes. It's all of them. All four of us stop in our tracks, cowering as we turn to the door. Omaetachi! Omaetachi, translated as you little whippersnappers. A good choice. As she takes in the carnage, her eyes blaze with anger and a thick vein throbs on her forehead. Good sound effect. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Oh, noise. Oh, it's the CG from my thumbnail. It's gonna be it. Here it comes. A few minutes later, we're sitting quietly at the dining room table. My head throbs where Granny hit me. Of course, I'm not the only one with fresh lumps. Fresh lumps. She gave us a taste of knuckle pudding, saying we were all equally at fault. Yeah, here it is. It's the thumbnail, but for some reason I'm not there. Wait. Wait. Here I am. So Wait, I'm not that tall. I'm small. Actually, I think it's more like I'm very short. I'm a short king. Okay. It's too perfect. The fact that there's a fucking empty chair in this shot. It's too good. It's too good. It looks like I'm looking lovingly at noise when I don't speak. Hang on. It's like my eyes are looking right at him. Or am I looking like dreamily up in the corner? I can't tell. Where am I looking? No, it kind of looks like it looks like me and Noise are eyeing each other. I'll just sit here until Ty gets here. Okay. She gave us all a taste of knuckle pudding, saying we were all equally at fault. I was a bit scared that the blonde guy was gonna hit back, but he just stood there and pouted. Why? Because she's a frail old woman? Though frail might not be the best word to describe her. When Granny asked how all this happened, I confessed that I left the front door unlocked again. That earned me another lump. I'm never forgetting to lock the front door ever again.
まさか僕までお商売に預かってしまうとは。
What? Wait, can I add 2? Yeah, I can have 2. So I can keep that there. There. Put myself back over here. Gotta go over here. There we go. There I am. Okay, I'm back. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the guy in the gas mask said his name was Clear. We know his name now. He's just as fishy as the blonde guy. Okay.
Hey, hey.
I stand, rubbing the lump on my head, and head into the kitchen. Granny is holding a basket full of freshly fried donuts. I thought I saw something sweet. Oh my god. Barton. Oh, I want freshly fried donuts. She's just making donuts for the burglar. Don't worry about him.
はいはい。あ、そうだばあちゃん。
なんだい。
もう起きても大丈夫なのか？腰は？
いや、わかるだろう。くだらないことを聞いてないで、さっさと行きな。
I set the basket of donuts on the table, then pour cups of tea for everyone and return to my seat. Granny joins us shortly thereafter.
人間腹が膨れりゃ怒りも自然と収まるもんだ。
やっぱり作ってたのってこれか。匂いで分かったぜ。
Yeah, there are 2 intruders at this table.
別なんだよな。
いいから早く食いな。
Aww. Hehe. Look at a little happy face. Oh, Benny! Oh! Look at Benny! Benny's got little crumbs all to himself. What a cutie. Hehehe. I hope Ren gets a donut. The blonde guy and Clea, on the other hand, just stare at the donuts in confusion.
食うなら食う。食わないなら食わないではっきりしな。
Clea can't eat without taking off his mask, and the blonde guy doesn't seem interested. It's because he's a little brat. There he goes! Also, I thought, surprisingly, despite his grumpy expression, the intruder reaches for a donut. Hee. He doesn't know anything other than pizza.
だとしても甘い。
無理して食わなくてもいいよ。
Granny snorts and the man continues nibbling on his donut. I can't get a read on him at all. I turn back to Clea. He's still sitting there, motionless.
食べないのか？うまいぜ、ばあちゃんのドーナツ。
食べますよ。
早く食えば。
はい、食べます。
Clea keeps perfectly still. He'll have to take off the mask to eat. He'll have to take the mask off to eat, but will he? I watch Clea over the rim of my teacup, wondering what's gonna happen.
あれ
A donut is missing from Clea's side of the basket. And it looks like his mask is moving up and down.
お前、もしかして今食べた？
はい、食べました。おい。
神業だろ。
He ate it with the gas mask on? How? Forget it. Alba doesn't have time to deal with whatever the fuck's going on here. I grab a donut and start eating too. Granny's donuts are delicious even when cold, but when they're fresh, they've got this mellow, flaky sweetness that just fills your whole mouth. That was a little earlier Pandora reference for you. Kojaku has already finished and gotten up from his seat by the time I start eating my donut. But just before he goes into the hall, he turns back and beckons to me. I point to myself. Me? And Kojaku nods. What's up? Oh, that was in his head. So he meant it like, what's up? Like, what's up with him? But I said it like, what's up? I leave my half-eaten donut on the table and head out into the hall.
なんかよくわかんないことになっちまったな。
You know it. I guess Kojaku wanted to get away from the bizarre atmosphere in there. Yeah, just leave Granny with the intruders.
それはともかく、水木のことだ。連絡取ったか？
ああ、電話した。大丈夫だとは言ってたけど、やっぱりちょっと元気がなかった感じがするな。
What is Kojaku's sleeve situation here? I'm not talking about the kimono, I'm talking about the black part. I'm talking about the... whatever this is. Like the... Is it connected to the collar part? Is he wearing like a... like one of those like sexy shirts that just sleeves and a collar? And it leaves his chest exposed? Why is this slightly baggy? It looks like he's hiding a donut under his wrist. Is there art of what Kojaku looks like without the kimono? Well, yes, there is. But I mean, like, what his clothes are like. There is definitely art of Kojaku without the kimono. I'm aware of this. I'm trying to think, like, what is this? What is this black thing that he's wearing underneath it? Is it a separate piece? Are they a connected piece? I want to know.
そうか。
I want to know the fashion. What's the fashion choice that he's making here?
水木に何かあったのか？
いやな。水木が変だってお前にメールしただろう。あの時、うちのチームのやつらとドライジュースのやつらが少し揉めたんだ。その場に水木もいたんだけどよ。あいつ、いつもならそういう時は絶対仲裁に入るだろう。
Oh, thank you, Mary. Don't show me an ad. No ad. Let me see. Okay, so it's a collar piece and... oh, it's not even like a full sleeve. It's just like a wrist cuff thing. It's just a wrist cuff. This image has a butt in it, kind of. But I can probably bring it up on screen. Or I can take a screenshot of it. There we go. Well, it's very important to me that everyone knows what the fuck this is, because it's so stupid. Here it is. So you can see he's got a fucking like what is The fuck is this? Huh? What purpose does this serve? What the fuck is that? There's like a weird wrist cuff. That's so weird. But it is just a collar. Oh, but it has like, oh, it like hooks up at the back with like little hooks and eyes, like a bra. That's pretty cute. You know what? So the collar thing, that's cute. Whatever this situation on his ankles and his wrists are, that's atrocious. That's bad. Not a. That's a decision that he's made. Anyway, back to the game.
なのに、なんか上の空でぼーっとしてる感じで、喧嘩も見てるだけで止めようとしねえんだ。どうも水木の様子がおかしいと思ってよ。大丈夫かって声かけたんだよ。そしたら、ほっといてくれって睨まれてよ。
水木に？
ああ、あいつらしくないっつうか、何か思い詰めたような顔をしてたんだよな。青葉、思い当たることねえのか？あいつが最近悩んでたこととか。
この前水木の店に行った時に神隠しの話が出たんだけど。
Okay, see you in a bit.
ああ、あのリブのチームが丸ごと消えるってやつか。
そのことを結構気にしてた感じだったな。
確かに最近神隠しにあったチームがいるって。
Oh, it's so cute.
あ、
I feel something against my back, then something falls to the floor.
こいつ、あいつの。
It's one of those cubes the rabbit guy had on his belt. Was it tucked into the hood of my jacket this whole time? The cube hops into the living room. He was fucking eavesdropping on us, little bitch.
あいつ。
Kojaku chases after the cube.
おいクソ坊主、今の盗み聞きしてやがったな。
別に聞かれたら困るような内容でもなかっただろ。
Shut up.
てめえ。
神隠しとかリブなんて今時流行らねえし、とりあえず盛り上がるイベントを起こしとけって感じなんじゃねえの。
No, he's just calling those like you fucking Burma bitch.
んだと。
He's still doing rib. No one even does that anymore. Kojaku's voice shakes with anger.
おい、あんまり舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。実際に戻ってこねえ連中だっているんだよ。
知らねえよ。怖えならリブやめりゃいいだけの話なんじゃねえの。
Shut up, Noise.
この野郎。
I mean, I still don't know his name. I don't know who he is. Kojaku takes a step forward. The man shoots back an icy glare.
てめえ。
Okay, thank
名
you.
前はなんだ。
Thank you, Kojaku. Please get him to say his name so I can stop forgetting that I forgot it. Forgetting that I don't know it, I mean.
てめえみたいなのに礼儀もクソもあるか。
なら聞くなよ。
ちょっと待った。あんまり険悪になるなっ
Oh
て。
my god.
こっちは公爵。お前は？
ノイズ。
Noise. Now I can stop accidentally saying his name. Noise. Little bitch. You can just call him little bitch. It's okay.
Noise!
Noise. He's a Gemini. Wait.
てめえみたいなのは虫が好かね
Does Noise have the same birthday as me? Wait. Did that say his birthday was the 30th of June? Yeah, we have the same birthday. Nice and I had the same birthday. Hehehe. Cute.
別にあんたに好かれようなんて思ってない。
Oh, there goes Lucy.
え。やろ
His birth name is Wilhelm. I know. Such a little nerd. Little nerd bitch boy. What is that sign in the background say? I wanna know.
そこまでだ。
I'm not good at kanji. I'm not good at kanji. I can't even try. I know the top kanji and I've seen the second kanji somewhere. I know in my heart of heart I know that I should know that second kanji and I don't know what it is. And then the fourth one I've also seen, don't remember what that is. That last one looks like to, the hiragana. Don't know if it's actually the hiragana. Middle one, no fucking clue. Actually, I feel like I've seen it before. These can't be very uncommon kanji because I feel like I've seen them all before. But I don't know what they are. Apart from the first one. Granny breaks her silence to end their standoff with a single word.
喧嘩ならよそでやっとくれ。うるさいったらありゃしない。
すまねえ、タイさん。
What? Noise glances at Kojaku, then stands without saying a word. He's like, damn. I wanna hate fuck him. Anyway.
おい、どこ行くんだよ。
帰る。
He hasn't... I just noticed that Noise hasn't buttoned up his shirt. What a fucking... He's gonna put all this effort into his outfit and he doesn't button up the last button on his fucking shirt? Fucking hate this boy. This boy sucks. This boy is terrible. Oh, he marches out of the room. Whoops. Cleo stands and bows to us. This is fine. He's fine. He's good. Good pure boy.
ありがとうございました。それではマスター、さようなら。
あ、ちょい待った。
I follow Cleo out into the hall. Hey, what's your fucking deal?
なんでしょ
う。また会うかどうかはともかくとして、もし月があったら、その時は普通に入ってこいよ。
Hey, intruder. Next time, knock on the door.
普通とは？
空から降ってくるとか、ベランダから入ってくるとかじゃなくて、ごく普通に玄関から入れってことだよ。
空とベランダはなぜいけないのですか？
Because it's weird.
どう考えてもおかしいだろうが。つか、びっくりする。心臓に
悪い。なるほど。わかります。
Cleo touches his chest.
ここにあるハートのことですよね。
The little heart asset.
まあそうだけど。
マスターといると勉強になります。ありがとうございます。
Why do I have such a dumb smile on my face whenever Cleo starts talking? I have a smile all the time because of my PNG, but you know.
そうか。
ではまた。
おう。
Cleo bows again, then leaves through the front door.
なんなんだ、あのガスマスク。
俺もよくわかんねえ。
知り合いなんじゃねえのか。
I don't fucking know him.
知り合いつうか違うと思う。
おいおい、しっかりしてくれよ。
Oh, after giving me a look, Kojaku awkwardly rubs the back of his neck.
さっきは悪かったな。つい熱くなっちまって。タイさんにもちゃんと伝えといてくれ。
さっき謝ったし大丈夫だろ。
あと、お前の部屋で暴れちまったことも悪かった。
まあしょうがねえし、お前があそこまで怒るのは久しぶりに見たけど。
That brat's just such a little handful.
俺ダメなんだよ。ああいう折れることを知らなさそうなやつ。
I know you do. Kojaku's eyes looking a bit deflated.
つか今思い出したが、あいつライムのチームやってるだろ
う。ライムの？
ああ、確かラフラビットって名前だ。前にうちのが向こうのチームメンバーと喧嘩沙汰になって、その時にあいつを見た記憶がある。
Why do I feel like Noise drew this? He drew this with like markers on a sheet of loose leaf paper. Why can I just imagine him like holding the marker like a toddler, drawing it, like holding it in his fist. Fucking loser.
あいつも俺がリブやってるの知ってたっぽいし、多分そうだろうな。考えれば考えるほど胸くそ悪いな。
Little exclamation points.
ライムにもチームとかあるんだな。知らなかった。
チームができ始めたのは最近らしいけどな。つっても効率よく情報を集めるために組んでるようなもんらしいぜ。味気ねえよな。
Oh, that was me. I thought Kajaku was still saying that for some reason. A lot of Ripsties think of their gangs as family, but I guess Rhyme's different. Dry, efficient. That's the impression I get of Noise. Actually, Noise is the only one that doesn't do it dry. I mean, what? But that's only in the second game.
まああいつのことはともかく、水木は俺もサポートできるようにしておく。お前も何か分かったら連絡くれ。
なあ。
Noise is my favorite because he's the only one that knows what lube is. Anyway.
じゃあな。
Kajaku raises a hand in farewell, then walks out the front door. I head back to my room feeling drained. So much happened today. Alright, I forgot to tell Kajaku that Noise was the one who forced me into that rhyme match. Probably shouldn't. That'll just give him another reason to pick a fight. Wondering how things got so messed up, I open the door and suddenly feel even more exhausted. Alright, I gotta clean up all this shit. Holy shit, my room is a mess. Remembering Noise's cocky attitude is making me mad all over again. I decide to just pick up some things off the floor before flopping down on my bed. I'll get the rest tomorrow, too tight today. I let out a sigh and close my eyes. I need to clean my room too. God damn it. The next day I'm so tired I barely make it to work on time. Mr. Haka heads out right after opening, leaving me and Junker alone in the store. Just me and Junker hanging out. Business is slow, so I have plenty of time to think about what happened yesterday. Noise and Clear, I still don't know what the deal is with either of them. Though, to be honest, the house feels a little empty once they'd all left. Like, it's nice to have something exciting happen once in a while.
はい、ジャンクショップ平凡です。
Oh!
もしもし
Oh. The caller hangs up without saying a word. What was that? Some kind of prank call? Oh, these little bitches! The door opens and a chorus of obnoxious voices tear through the shop.
またお前らかよ。
They don't have an endearing bone in their scrawny little bodies. You're wrong, Alva. I love these little guys. Oh no. Now they're chance to shift to Junker. No, be nice to him. That's my little buddy. Little buddy. Junker screeches to a halt and tries to hide behind me. Wait, won't that make me the new target?
お前ら俺にぶら下がるなっつうの。
Oh no. While struggling with the little imps, I hear the door open again. Expecting a customer, I look up to see...
Noise!
Is this the fucking scene? Is this when the thing happens? Noise? Noise?
Yo.
Hi. Why is he here? I know exactly why he's here. Noise looks around the shop curiously as he approaches. The fiends let go of me to get a look at Noise. They're like, damn, this bitch is ugly. What the fuck is he wearing? He's not a customer, he's just a little gay bitch. Do not charge the customer.
おいお前ら
Before I can stop them, the brats charge Noise. Noise, don't. Don't. Shit, he's gonna... Phew, he just dodged them. Phew. Kyo now stumble forward and Mio... Oh no. Noise catches her just before she bumps into him and lifts her up like a kitten. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Why is this person so small? Mio pounds on Noise's chest to no effect, he just stares at her. That's such a... Why is it so cute? Why is that such a cute image? Anyway, the side is kind of surreal. Yeah, he's just a guy who's got kids. Just a little guy with a kid. It's so cute. And then I watch in disbelief as Noise does something completely unexpected. He takes Mia's hand, brings it to his lips, and kisses it. You little bitch. You little fan service bitch. Wow.
No.
Mio is even more shocked than I am. I mean, of course she would be. Her face turns bright red and she starts trembling.
暴れる女は可愛くないぜ。
This little bitch. Little bitch. What a thing to say. Same Alba. Mia's mouth flaps aimlessly for a moment, but then she closes her eyes tightly, takes a deep breath. Sexuhara Pierce. I didn't realize that's what she said at first. That's what she said. She said Sexuhara Pierce. Wow. Noise puts Mio down without reacting. She immediately darts away, pointing at him once she reaches a safe distance. Kyo and Nao are lying on the ground, pretending to be injured after their falls, but they jump up immediately upon hearing their sister's comment. Fortunately, it seems like her brothers didn't catch Noise's little performance there. That's a relief. He manipulated her. He knew exactly what would make her the most embarrassed. Honestly, I don't even know how to word what I want to say about this, but why is Noise like weirdly good with kids? Oh, that's right, I forgot. It's because he's 12. Right, I remember. I remember now, it's because he's 12. That's why he's so good with kids. Mira quickly waves them off, her face still bright red. It's the Gap Moe. That's what I'm thinking. Gap Moe, you know? He's a little bitch, but like he's just cute. He has a little brother. Yeah. He dealt with little brats for me. Thank you, Noise. Mira bolts out of the store screaming. Her brothers quickly follow. Silence abruptly returns to the store, save for the faint sound of Junker's murders. I stare at Noise in disbelief.
お前、年派もいかない女の子に何やってんだよ。
Noise gives me a puzzled look.
何が？
だっていきなり手にチューって驚くっつうか引くだろ普通。
別に変なことじゃないだろ。
Of course he didn't, because you're weird.
いや、十分変だから。ん
Suddenly, Noise puts his hands on the counter and leans over it, looking into my eyes with a blank expression. Something soft touches my lips. Did he just...
お前
んなんだよ。
I wish I had a soundboard so I could play like like that. Like the air horns.
なんだよじゃねえよ。いきなり何すんだよ。
Get a little kiss.
何ってキスだろ。
Hee hee. The kiss that transcends all writings. Even when there are versions of Dramatical Murder with no sex and no dating, Noise always gets his kiss. It's important to him. You can't stop him from being gay. You can try and stop him from being gay and he won't let you. He always needs to get at least one little kiss.
Huh?
And also occasionally a blowjob. Off screen. That's occasionally what he also gets. Oops. Noise watches calmly as I freak out. What the fuck is with this guy?
普通男にキスとかしねえだろ。
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second real quick. Still just look at this for a moment and appreciate it for a moment. Alright. Is it all sunk in? Alright. Cool. Really? That's Noise being like, dude, this is a fucking BL game.
もしかして。
Why did I just imagine Alba doing the limp wrist thing? Wait, does that mean that he's, you know, does that mean that he's like, you know,
huh?
Noise is just so casual about it. I started to wonder if I'm the one with the problem. Is it normal for dudes to Is it normal for dudes to kiss? Says the protagonist of a BL game. No, no way. But it doesn't seem like Noise did it to upset me. Pull your shit together, Alba. He's the weird one. Totally. I totally didn't enjoy that. There's nothing wrong with me. At least I don't think there is. I'm not gay. Shut up. He is coping so hard. Why is Alba coping so hard? And I mean, there are plenty of guys who get handsy even outside romantic context. Alba inhaling the copium. I guess he's just one of those, probably. Alba doesn't know that gay people exist. I wipe my lips off with the back of my hand and take a deep breath to calm down.
つかお前、そもそもなんでここに来たんだよ。
Noise is really like... He's kind of the king of fan service if you think about it. Noise probably does the most fan service in this game. And he's just doing it for like... himself. He's like, this is what I want in this moment. I want fan service. Again, Noise looks straight into my eyes. Noise looks straight.
あんた
Oh my god, shut
俺の
up.
チームに入れ。
は？
Where did that come from?
チームってライムのか？
Clea does naked apron cooking for Alba. That is a good point. Clea also doing good fan service. I feel like Noise does it more casually though. He does it in like these moments here. Clea like goes out of his way to do fan service, you know? Clea's like, it's time for fan service, here I go. Where Noise is just like, he's just living his life. He's just living his life as fan service.
そうだ。
Try to talk him down, I tell him to get lost. I've had 3 choices with Noise so far. Or have I had 4? Was there a choice in the rhyme battle? I don't remember. I feel like even if I do tell him to get lost, he won't. If I try to talk him down, more witty banter. More brat taming. I mean, what? Who said that? Lucy, shut up. Lucy said that.
まあ待て。とりあえずお互いが納得いくまで一度しっかり話そうぜ。
あんたがチームに入ったらな。
だからそれじゃ話になんねんだっつうの。
昔やってた時は強かっただろ、ライム。
やってねえし、人違いだろ。
Noise falls silent, his gaze so sharp that it makes me flinch. What's wrong with him? He's gay, Alba. This is what gay people are like.
今日の本題はそこじゃない。
This is what all gay people are like. To my knowledge. To the best of my knowledge, Noise is what all gay people are like. Noise releases me from his gaze and lets out a frustrated sigh.
今日はこの店の前であるんだよ。
何が？
ライム。
Oh, Usui.
ライム？
この辺りが今日の薄いの発生ポイントだ。俺らの予想は9割方当たる。
Sorry, I bumped the mic arm again because it's what I do all the time. I frown, not understanding. What? But then I hear the cheers from outside. Oop!
行くぞ。
え？
いいから来い。
Noise steps behind the counter and grabs me by the arm. Hey!
おい話せよ。店番が。
うるさい。
I barely managed to grab Ren before he dragged me outside. Outside, I see the usually deserted alley is teeming with excitement. Noise and I join the gathering crowd.
ポイントはこの
Oh, Hakama boy! Hakama boy is back. There he is. Wait. Look. It's Hakama boy. I like him. He's chill. I think he's cool. I like his fashion choices. I like modern interpretations of kimono wear. You know? Anyway. It's almost time. Beep. I just needed to point out kimono boy. Hakama boy. Noise stops once we've entered the dark alleyway. Oh, little bunny cube. He's already holding a bunny cube in his hand.
それお前のオールメイトか？
ああ。
Sure is weird for a guy like him to be using such a cute all-mate. He's adorable, Alba. Have you noticed that he's like an adorable little bitch? Here it comes. So I was looking at the cracked glass that looks like a dick again. The one in the upper left corner. Kinda looks like a dick, right? Kinda does. Anyway. A faint light blossoms in one corner of the alley. Oh. Here she comes. Hatsune Miku. A ring of light appears in the empty space and Usuya materializes from the feet up. The crowd cheers, attracting even more people from the street.
言った通りだろ。
おお。
あんた出てみなよ。
だから嫌だって。
これでもか？
Noise raises an eyebrow and then I feel my bag rise into the air. I spin around, a bunny cube is holding my bag by the strap. Where did that get there?
お前。
さあ。
Noise. This fucking purse snatcher. Doing fucking purse snatching to get me to play rhyme. A little bitch. The crowd is so thick that even if I can snatch my bag back, I won't be able to get away. Just then, something flies through the air and slams into the bunny cube holding my bag. The crowd stirs, then parts to allow someone through.
Yo!
Oh! Yo! His Kojaku must have been Benny who rammed Noise's cube. Several Benny Shigure members are with him too. I love Benny. He picks up my bag from where it fell.
紅雀。
Kojaku.
青葉、今日はどうした？また配達の途中か？
Hang on a second. I have something that I want. I have something that I need in my life. Is it? I have something that I need in my life, please. Is it? There we go. Show me. I want to see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's a good one. I'm currently searching for something extremely important. I need... Okay, that's another good one. That's pretty good. Duh. Show them to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I need something very important. Sorry, I just need a... Can I flip him? Flip him? So he's this way? And he's just little. He's just a little guy. He can sit. He can sit on my shoulder. I can put him behind me. So he's kind of... Oh no, but then he gets cut off. What if he's up here? On my head? Oh my god. I just love Benny. I love Benny. I think he's cute. Okay, Benny can sit right there. Benny sits here. He's playing with me now. Okay, I'm happy now. Okay, we go back to game. Kojaku shoots Noise a glare.
なんでお前がここにいるんだよ。
あんたに説明する必要はねえな。
ライムか。
You two should hate fuck. Anyway.
そっちこそわざわざなんだよ。筋肉バカのリブが参加したって。ライムじゃ秒殺だぜ。
What a bitch. What a bitch.
だとてめ
え。やめろ。
Kojaku grabs his teammate by the shoulder.
ガキがあんまり調子に乗るなよ。 言い過ぎだ。
ガキ。
事実だろ。
調子に乗るなっつってんだよ。
知るか。
てめえと話してると本気でライムが嫌になるな。
いいんじゃね。リブに好かれたいとか誰も思ってねえだろうし。
Well, this got interesting fast. As the hostility ripples outward through the crowd, each side's members begin to gather around their leader. Rib versus Rhyme, the two groups glare at each other, a powder keg ready for a spark.
おい、二人ともちょっと。
だいたい今時力とか拳とか古いんだよ。
Oh my god.
ダセえな。
He's such a fucking... He's a zoomer. I know Noise technically wouldn't be a zoomer. Because if he's the age he is in 2011, when this game came out, then he wouldn't be a zoomer. But he feels like a zoomer. This game was predicting the future of zoomers.
頭の中だけで戦ったって得るもんなんざ何もねえだろ。
So
た
analog.
だの現実逃避だ。
筋肉だるまは考え方が硬い。話になんね。
Fucking boomer. Just replace Meathead with Boomer.
おい。
頭でっかちのもやしには言われたくねえな。
Well, what a diss.
もやしじゃねえし。
そうか？俺にとっちゃ十分もやしだったがな。
That's the same dark tone of voice Kojaku used yesterday before they started fighting in my room. Noise closes his mouth and meets Kojaku's stare for stare.
お前、ラフラビットだろ？ムジナのライマーチームの。最近はこの辺まで出しゃばってきてるみてえだな。ライムの予想屋とかやってるらしいが、そんなことで耳っちい金稼いで喜んでんじゃねえよ。
取引だ。この地区にも俺たちの情報を欲しがる奴が山ほどいる。だから取引も成立する。あんたらとは頭の使い方が違うんだよ。
For a few moments, Noise and Kojaku glare at each other in silence. Oh,
ここらで一
it's
発
this CG.
蹴りつけとくか。
くだらねえけど、あんたのことは気に食わねえ。
They should fuck.
潰してやるよ。
In this moment, this should be a sex scene. In this moment, in the common route. That's my personal opinion. Look at these bitches. Oh my god, they're doing the baby metal sign. Noise's guys are doing the baby metal. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. In no time at all, the crowd has split in two, those gathered around Usui from the Warren battle and those watching the fight between Noise and Kojaku. From the looks of it, the crowd around us is bigger, things are quickly spiraling out of control. Okay, there we go.
二度と生意気な口が聞けなくなるようにしてやる。
Noise's gang does the fucking baby metal sign. I can't believe it. I've never noticed that before. Noise would love baby metal. Actually, you know what? Noise would love baby metal. I just realized that in this moment. Noise would love baby metal.
言ってろ。
Noise just smirks and cracks his neck. Shouldn't I do something? Oh shit. Wait. Wait, Mary, is this a choice that actually affects my route? Because obviously I want to call out to Noise. It's more in character for Albert to call out. Yep, it is. Obviously. Noise.
ノイズ、いい加減にしろ。冷静になれって。
冷静になる必要があるのはあっちだろ。
God, look at him. Look at this little bitch.
マジあいつら暑苦しくてうぜえし。時代遅れだって教えてやれよ。
Neither man seems to have any interest in stopping. Quite the opposite, in fact. They're both obviously itching for a fight.
そんじゃ行くぜ
And then they kiss. The moment Kojaku and Noise make contact, the roofs and rhymers surrounding them start to brawl. I think they should kiss! Everyone kisses. I'm just going to imagine that this fight is just kissing. It quickly devolves into total chaos with people who clearly just want to fight getting in on the action. The alley shakes with their howls of joy. Forget about the other people, I've got to stop Kojaku and Noise. But before I can cut in between them, a man comes flying at me.
てめえもライム側だろ
Ooh, pink-haired bitch.
うわ
I jump out of the way as he winds up for a punch, and he tumbles forward when it misses. I instinctively chop down at his unguarded neck. Yes, Alba! Get scrappy! Get it? Anyway. His knees buckle and he falls on his face. That was close. I'm gonna get dragged into this if I'm not careful. Too late! A man whips his arm toward me. I spot the glint of steel. Ooh!
マジでシャレになんねっての
This bitch got a knife! When he stabs at me again, I catch his arm and pull it down, kneeing him in the chin as he stumbles. The man drops the knife as he falls backwards, and I kick it away. I also give him a gentle kick in the face while I'm at it. Just a little boop.
ったく
I look around and quickly locate Kojaku and Noise. They're going at it like a pair of wolves, oblivious to the chaos around them. Yeah, they're just making out furiously.
コジャクノイ
貴様ら何やってる
Instantly, the fighting stops. Everyone turns to face the voice that tore through the alley like a thunderclap. Oh, is it this bitch? And then everyone starts running. Yes, this bitch. It's Akushima. Armed policemen flood the alley.
なんだなんだ何の騒ぎだライムかリブかどっちにしろ全員死刑だ
Can you do that?
オーバ
Kojaku fights his way to me against the flow of the crowd.
ノイズは
ーとっくに逃げた俺たちもさっさと逃げるぞ
Kojaku grabs my arms and we start running.
待てこら
Oh. We race down the alley, Akushima's shouts echoing behind us. So romantic. Once we've lost him, Kojaku and I slow to a stop. I'm completely out of breath.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろう
Is this the same background but flipped?
ああ
Kojaku turns around to double check, then flashes me an apologetic look.
すまねえお前んちでもやっちまったのにまた騒ぎにしちまった
Little
つ
bitch.
い頭に血が
Makes
上
me
っ
so
て
angry.
あのクソ坊主
Kojaku's expression turns more serious.
青葉お前に辻切りのライム仕掛けたのってあいつだろ
あ
I gape. He hit the nail on the head.
やっぱり知ってたのかそうなんじゃねえかとは思ってたが
ごめん
いや責めるつもりはねえだがあいつ辻切りの後もお前に付きまとってるんだろ
なんつうかその
There's no point in hiding it anymore.
あいつにライム仕掛けられた時俺どうすりゃいいか全然わかんなくてライムなんてやったことねえし最後は気失ったみたいで記憶がないんだけどあいつが言うには俺が勝ったって
お前が
なあでもそんなの全然覚えてねえしそもそも俺が勝てるわけねえしでもあいつは俺が勝ったって聞かなくて
それじゃあお前に負けた恨みを晴らすためにくっついてるってのか
Noise does not have pride. If he had pride, he wouldn't wear that
あの
fucking
クソ坊主
outfit.
ライムだろうとなんだろうと負けは負けだ潔く認めて終わるのが男ってもんだろうがしかもお前気失っちまったんだろなのにその言いがかりってのはただの嫌がらせにしか聞こえねえけどな
まあな
どうした何か気にかかることでもあるのか
ライムやってる時さ誰かの声が聞こえたんだよな
どういう意味だあいつ
違うと思う 聞こえたっつうより、声が耳の中で響いたっつうか。それで俺、レンに指示を出せたんだよな。戦い方が直感的に分かったような感じで。
ライムはやったことないんだよな、お前。
Intrigue, mystique.
ああ。なのに、なんで指示なんか出せたのか、自分でもよくわかんねえ。それがちょっと嫌な感じで。
I grow more and more anxious as I recall what happened. By the end, I'm looking at my feet. Kojaku gently claps me on the shoulder.
あんまり考えすぎんな。お前の昔からの悪い癖だ。じゃねえとレンに、青葉、思考がパンクしそうだとか言われちまうぞ。
A little Ren impression.
ああ。
Kojaku's Ren impression makes me smile a bit.
お前もいきなりライムに引っ張り込まれて混乱してるのかもしれねえし。でも、
I like
何
that
かあったらい
Kojaku's
つでも俺
smile
に言えよ。
phases through his hair. That's cute.
なあ、サンキュー。
タエさんにはいつもうまい飯作ってもらってるからな。
He's just in it for Taya-san.
そこかよ。
Laughing with Kojaku has lightened my mood a little. Yeah, not that I'm an expert or anything, but I guess keeping your fears bottled up isn't good for you. Sometimes it's better to just tell someone what you're feeling. You're right, Alba.
そうだ。ドライジュースのやつらに挨拶してくか。
だな。水木のことも気になるし。って、あ、
どうした？
つうか俺仕事中だし、羽賀さんが外出しちゃってて、
I'm supposed to be at
見せ
work.
たんだよ。
おいおい、まずいんじゃねえか？
電話してみる。
I frantically call Mr. Haga on my coil.
はい、ジャンクショップ平凡です。
羽賀さん、すいません、俺。
ああ、大場君。店にいないからどうしたのかと思いましたが。
You could say something like that.
その。
Telling him about noise won't help. I have no idea how to explain the situation, so I just bullshit my way through, apologizing profusely. Mr. Haga seems a little perplexed, but he forgives me.
今日はもう大丈夫ですよ。私がいますし。
本当にすいませんでした。気をつけます。
ええ、わかってます。それじゃあ、お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
大丈夫だったか？
まあ、一応。
Mr. Haga may have left me off the hook, but I sure am a failure as an adult. Same. I'll have to make it up to him later. After that, Kojaku and I head for Dry Juice's territory, the alleys in the east quarter of Yukisagi, peppered with abandoned restaurants and bars. This was meant to be a casual visit, but the closer we get to Dry Juice territory, the stranger things become. Man, all these alleys look really similar to each other. Normally you'd see Dry Juice members hanging around, but today the streets are deserted.
ガラガラだな。
あいつらの泊まり場、移動したのか？
そんなの聞いてねえけどな。
I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. We pick up the pace. When we reach the alley where they usually gather, we find it empty of life. Kojaku stops and catches me by the arm.
おい。
どうし。
I follow Kojaku's stare and freeze. They're gone. Oh! The Dry Juice tags on the wall have all been painted over in black.
なんて。
No way, did some of the gang beat them?
アバ、あれ見ろ。
Ooh. A new tag has been painted on the wall. Metallic wings and a heart surrounded by a halo. I recognize it.
モルヒネ。
Morphine took out Dry Juice.
神隠し。なバカな。
Kojaku's words made my heart skip a beat. That's right, those disappearances, I thought they were just an urban legend. Or maybe someone was screwing around. Dry Juice is the biggest rope gang in town. I'm sure they have plenty of enemies. It could be a gang trying to lay the blame on morphine. That sounds more realistic than some kind of magical disappearance. But in that case, how could there be no one left?
おい、誰かいねえのかよ。おい。
I run through the alleyway shouting at the top of my lungs. No answer. Damn, what the hell's going on? I head toward a nearby alley, the one where Mizuki always hangs out. If Dry Juice members are anywhere, it'll be there. There's blood on that staircase. I step into the alley, but it's deserted like the others. Even though I expected as much, it still sends a shiver up my spine. At the back of the alley, the biggest Dry Juice tag has been painted over as well. What the hell is going on? I could always find Mizuki leaning on the wall in front of that tag. He'd greet me with a smile when I came by. I want to turn away. It feels like I'm witnessing the ruin of something precious to me. But I force myself to look. Yikes.
あば、向こう側も見てきたが誰もいねえ。ここもか。ひでえな。
なあ、これって。
なんだ。
お。
これ。地下。
Oh no. I think there's a lining mistake. On the left, the plank of wood, the lines from the staircase phase through the plank of wood. Oh no!
やっぱりそうだよな。
Though smudged and darkened by footprints, there's blood splatter on the ground. It looks relatively fresh. Ew. Looking around, I notice shoe prints on the walls and debris scattered around, the signs of a struggle. The more I see, the more I realize that only one thing makes sense. Morphine did this just like the story said. Disputes between raid gangs are common, but usually those end with a brawl and some tags getting stribbled out at worst. This is different. I feel malice in the air. This was the work of someone with a ruthless disregard for their enemy. What happened here? This alley was so full of life. It was a place where everyone got along, where you never had to be alone. That's why people joined the gang, even if it was only temporary. Here, people shared a bond. It was home. And now there's nothing left.
くそ。やっぱ水木と連絡つかねえ。
Kojaku looks up from his coil.
どうなってんだ。ここで何があったってんだよ、畜生。
水木。
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the situation when I hear footsteps at the entrance to the alley.
やあ、
Oh my
誰かと思ったら青
god!
葉さんでしたか。奇遇ですね。
These bitches!
やっほー、アバ。
Oh my god.
お前ら。
It's Virus and Trip!
なんでここに。
この辺りは我々が担当してるんですよ。
ヤクザか。
Kojaku's eyes narrow. For a ribsteez like Kojaku, a pair of Yakuza walking around like they own the place isn't a pleasant sight.
お前ら双子か。似たような格好しやがって。
双子じゃねえから。
お前、こんなのとつるんでんのか。
つるんでるっつうか、知り合った時は別にヤクザじゃなかったし。
Stretching
コジャク
time.
が島を出てた時だよ。
ええ、青葉さんとはそれなりに旧知の仲です。
そうそう、仕事関係ねえし。
同業者の中には横暴なのもいるようですが、俺たちはルール違反は犯しません。あくまで
ヤクザはヤクザだろうが、いいも悪いもねえんだよ。一度落ちたら骨の髄、血の一滴まで染み込むからな。
Virus and Trip exchange glances. Honestly, I'm surprised too by the rage in Kojaku's voice. Has he always had such an intense hatred of Yakuza?
でも俺たちが言うのもなんですが、この島じゃヤクザも警察も大して変わりませんよ。そうでしょ？あなた確かどこかのチームのヘッドですよね。何人か懇意にしている警察の人間がいるでしょ？
警察の人間すべてが悪いってわけじゃねえからな。
No,
中には
Kojaku.
気のいい奴らもいる。
ACAB クジャク。
では我々もその中に加えていただけるとありがたいです。気のいいヤクザとしてね。
That was the
ところ
least
で
believable thing I've
ド
ever
ライ
had
ジ
in
ュー
my
スって
life.
青葉さんのお友達のチームですよね。彼ら縄張りの移動でもしたんですか？
さっきから誰も見かけねえ。それがいなくなっちまった。
いなくなった？
俺たちも今来たばっかりなんだけど、ドライジュースのタグが全部塗りつぶされてて。
モルヒネ。
Virus rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
モルヒネってあの空想上の生き物みたいになってるあれ？
A second.
なあ、もしかしたら誰かがモルヒネのせいにしようとしてこんなことやらかしたんじゃねえかって思うんだけど。
だとしても残忍ですね。チーム全員をいっぺんにだなんて相当たちが悪い。
この辺お前らの担当なんだろう？何か知らないか？
そうですね。俺たちが知っていることといえば、
昨日の夜に見回った時はこんなんじゃなかった。
ドライジュースのメンバーの皆さんは見かけませんでしたけどね。
それって何時頃だ？9時ぐらいじゃね？つうかその後にやられたんじゃね？
だとしてもメンバーを一人残らず誘拐とは、
分かってる。だから
Maybe morphine really did take them all, just like the stories. But I don't dare say that out loud.
なるほど。なんとなく状況は分かりました。もしこちらでも何か分かったらご連絡します。
頼む。
それにしても最近はこういう手合いの物騒な話が増えてきてますね。青葉さんも気をつけてください。
俺らにもわけわかんねえのが多くて追っつけてないってのが現状。
てめえらにとっちゃリブなんてしのぎのための駒だろうが、何してくれるっつんだよ。
Kojaku spits on the ground. Virus lips an eyebrow, amused.
我々としても町に寄生して生きているわけですからね。しっかりとした足場を築いた上で活動することが大前提なんですよ。それにモルヒネでも何でもいいですけど、勝手に俺らの縄張りを荒らされるのは普通に不愉快ですからね。
Whenever I see or hear people talking about like spitting on the ground or spitting at people, all I can think of is like, that doesn't seem like you can do that very gracefully. I feel like spitting at someone always looks stupid. It never looks intimidating or like, it looks disrespectful, but it kind of looks like you're just like, peh. I don't know, maybe I don't know how to spit gracefully, but I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't look... Spitting just looks weird to me. If someone spits, it's just like, they're just like... It doesn't look intimidating. Kojaku looks away.
さて、俺たちはもうちょっとこの辺りの状況を。
貴様ら、ここで何をしている？
警察. Suddenly, a group of policemen burst into the alley. They must have been patrolling the area.
動くな！動くと撃つぞ！
Hey, they aim their guns at us.
やべえな。
あらら、今日はまた一段と騒がしいですね。
ここは大産一択でしょ。
さすがに俺たちもあれは苦手ですから。青葉さんも逃げてください。
わかった。奴らのとこまでは全員で特攻で、その後別れる感じでよろしく。はい、1、2の3。
Wah! At trip signal, we all start running.
貴様ら！
Wow! The officers unleash a hail of rubber bullets. Fortunately, they've been neglecting their training. Not one shot even grazes us. Wow.
と。お前ら。
Virus and Trip barrel into them, and the officers topple like dominoes. Wow. Officers
それでは青葉
pathetic.
さん、また。
バイバイ。サンキューな。
行くぞ、青葉。貴様ら、待て。
Virus and Drip broke right. So Kajaku... Okay, Virus and Drip broke right, so Kajaku and I just left. We hear gunshots and shouting behind us for a while, but by the time we get out of Yukisagi and into Aoyagi Street, the sounds have disappeared. You can say that again. I close my eyes as I try to catch my breath. The scene in the alley rises from the darkness. Ew. Dry juice tags planted over in black, bloodstains on the ground. Where did Mizuki and his gang go? Is he okay? Who did this? Was it really morphine?
どうなってんだよ、チキショー。
青葉。
My rage grows hotter with every passing moment. Nothing could justify something like this. This isn't how we do things.
絶対犯人見つけ出してやる。
そうだな。俺もチームの奴らが何か見てねえか聞いておく。
頼む。
I don't know if it's morphine, but someone did this. I'll find them, and if Mizuki and the others are hurt, then they're gonna pay. Ooh, Alba getting pissed. Kojaku leaves to go talk to his gang, so I head over to Mizuki's shop. A message? Who it from?
スパムか?
It's damsel in distress again. The subject says, please save me. The sender is damsel in distress. Damsel in distress. I could swear I got a spam message earlier with the same name. You did.
ちょっと。
Another message? Please save me. Same message again. Delete. Ugh.
Huh?
Yeah. What? They just keep coming. What the hell? I quickly open my bag and wake up Ren.
青葉。
レン、メールがやばい。何これ、ウイルス？
少し待ってくれ。調べてみる。
Ren falls silent. While I wait, the mails keep coming.
レン、まだか？
解析完了。ウイルスではない。万が一ウイルスだった場合の対策も実行した。
このメールの受信自体を止めるってのは無理なのか？
差出元のメールアドレスが不明だ。
なんだそりゃ。マジ。
念のために内容を確認してみた方がいい。
大丈夫なのか？
But I get the feeling the messages will just keep coming if I ignore them. The notification chime is starting to drive me nuts.
わかったよ。見ればいいんだろ、見れば。
Desperate for relief, I open one of the messages. Huh? They stopped. How is that possible? Puzzled, I turn my eyes to the text. But the message is empty, so it really was just spam. My call chimes again, only this time it isn't a message.
ゲームの配信だ。
ゲームの配信？
That's right, the game I played the other day. I guess this is the next chapter. Ugh. Oh, Silent Oath. That's the same cross from the morphine logo, isn't it? Isn't it? Wait. Wait. Where is... Right. Da-da-da. Da-da. Yeah, that's totally the same cross. Huh. Can you tell that I don't remember anything about the actual plot of this game? Remember the characters, not the plot. But yeah, that's the same cross.
Hmm?
There's no start button. How is this supposed to work? A little guy. A few seconds later, the screen changes and the game suddenly starts up. I try pushing the keys on my coil, but I can't move.
レン、なんかこれ動かないんだけど。
デモプレイになっているんじゃないか。
デモプレイ？そんなの配信してなんか意味あるのかよ。
I jab at the controls for a while. Finally, the main character starts to move. Is it working now? But when I take my fingers off the keys, the character keeps moving on its own. We're just watching a little video. He can't get in. You stuck. Oh. Oh, Taya! The game ends abruptly. I guess it really is just a demo. What was the point of sending this out? Was it a mistake? It doesn't make sense.
完全に意味不明なゲームだな。
そうか。
さっきの大量メールもやっぱりスパムだったっぽいし、すげえ時間の無駄した。とっとと帰ろうぜ。
I closed the game and stopped back towards home. I think this might be... Ugh. As the sun sets, delicious smells begin to fill the town. Dinner time already. I wonder if Granny is home. Sometimes she goes out with friends around this time. Granny. Now it's the warning. Yeah, I thought so. I wonder what it is. I've been anxious since I played that game. An old woman was kidnapped by bats. Was it just a coincidence? I know I'm just being paranoid, but I can't take the feeling, so I call Granny on my coil. No answer. I try calling the house. I can hear Lucy crying. Hang on, I think I need to let Lucy in. Okay. Lucy's with me now. She's on my bed. Lucy, do not go through my trash. No. No trash for baby. No trash. Nothing. I try Granny's coil one more time. Hi, what's up? She's not picking up. Oh no. Okay. I'm back. She's not picking up. Granny doesn't really use her coil much in the first place. She even leaves letters for me by the front door instead of texting me. She must be out with some friends. That's probably all it is. It has to be. I try not to think about it, but the images of devastation at dry juice's hangout keeps coming back to me. All that blood. Maybe the whole thing is just making me a little anxious. It's totally crazy to think that Granny would be connected to that in any way. But still. I can't do this. I have to go home. I'll feel better once I get home and see that Granny's safe. I run home as fast as I can. I unlock the door and burst into the house. It's pitch black, like no one's home.
Ba-chan!
I call for her one more time, but no answer. This is bad. I feel like my blood's about to boil. At the same time, my body is racked by chills. Bloodstains on the wall of dry juices hang out. The old woman in the game kidnapped by bats. My mind keeps flicking between the two images. Did they get to Granny too?
Ba-chan!
I run into the house, not even bothering to take off my shoes. Wow. Something catches my foot. I look down. Huh? What's that big lump doing there? A person is lying in the hole. Granny? The person is lying face down, motionless. Another one is lying on the floor a little further inside. I swallow my fear and tiptoe closer. They're both much bigger than Granny, probably men. Relief washes over me. But if they're not Granny, then who are they? Looking closer, I notice a tattoo on their necks. It looks like a gang tag. Actually, this tag. Feeling someone behind me, I spin around. A man is standing there, framed by the dark hallway. The man is so tall that I have to look up at him. For a moment, I just stand there and gape. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I can't break the bit. For those of you who don't know, for years of my life, I have been doing this bit where I don't know who this character is. I constantly, anytime someone mentions Dramatical Murder, I go like, oh yeah, that game, you have like the 3 roots. It's Kojaku, Noise, and Clear. And if someone says this character's name, I just pretend I don't know who that is. I've been doing this bit for years. I can't... It feels so bad to give up on the bit. I've put so much effort into this bit. I don't think I've said this character's name. Ever. I don't want to break the bit. How long has it been? It's been like possibly like 6 years or something. I don't remember how long it's been. It was before the anime. I've been doing this bit since before the anime. Since like 2014, yeah. When did the anime come out? Yeah, it came out in 2014. So yeah, I've been doing this bit since before the beginning of 2014. I can't... It feels so bad to give up on a bit that I've committed to for so long. But I wanted to play Dramatical Murder. I wanted to. I had to play Dramatical Murder on stream. I had to do it. It was it's important to me. I wanted to do it. It was like one of the first games I thought about streaming when I started thinking about streaming. It was like, I want to play Dramatical Murder on stream. That'd be fun. But the sacrifice I must make is that the bit has to end. I have to acknowledge that I know who this character is. I have to admit that I know. Woe is me. Where's Granny? I'm not gonna do his route on stream though. If I end up doing like all of the routes, I'm not gonna do his route on stream though. I can't do that to myself. I simply can't. It'll hurt too much. I'll do everyone else's route. And I'm not going to say his name outside of any dialogue. Because I can't do that to myself. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years that I have committed to this bit, and it's a part of me now. This bit is a part of my personality. It is part of my personality that I don't know who this character is. The fact that I have to know who he is now is upsetting to me. It's so deeply upsetting. Anyway. The man doesn't answer, he just stares at me through the darkness with icy eyes. I take a step closer. Someone grabs my shoulders from behind. Suddenly I'm surrounded by people holding me in place. Lucy's crying. Lucy's upset. A heavy blow slams into my stomach, knocking the breath from my lungs. It's Lucy. Lucy, how could you do this? The huge man's fist sinks into my gut. I tumble forward, I can't breathe, my vision fades into darkness. Damn it. Not here. Granny. Granny. You can hear his cries. Lucy, do you want to sit on my lap? Is that what you want?
No.
Say hi. I have a creature on my lap now. Oh wait, I can reset friend phone. Yeah, it's gonna be real big for a second. Put her on my lap. Yeah, I've got Lucy in my lap now. She doesn't want to make any sound into the microphone though because she's a little brat. Doesn't wanna. I wake up with a splitting headache. Did I black out? Even after I open my eyes, I can't make out anything in the darkness. Somewhere I hear the rhythmic drip, drip, drip of water. Is it raining? The cold surface against my cheek must be a concrete floor. Where am I? I try to stand up, but my body won't move. My arms are tied behind my back. I struggle, but the boards hold firm. When I manage to lift my head off the ground, I come face to face with a pair of boots. They're Lucy. They're Lucy's boots. Wait, I need to bring up a second. Yeah, I need to bring up a second Lucy. So I can switch between them. You know? Perfect. So yeah. She's in my lap right now. Oh. And... Oh. I can't... Lucy's pushing my microphone closer to my face. No! Wow! It's Lucy! It's him, the guy who walked into my home and knocked me out. Up close, he's even more intimidating than before. Wow, he truly is. He's so intimidating. Would you look at that? I am trying so hard not to break the bit. This bit is staying. I swear to God. I know I just did the bit where I said it's gonna end, but actually I just realized that it doesn't have to end. This is Lucy. The fourth root in Dramatical Murder is Lucy. This bit will never end. Lucy, you're smoking! As I watch, the man takes a puff from his pipe. The smoke disperses into the gloomy air. That's right, I remember now. He took Granny! Lucy, how could you? Lucy, your voice is so deep. I struggle to contain my rage. The man just stares at me in silence for a while, then finally he rises with the creaking of springs. Before I know what's happening, he crouches down and yanks my head up by a clump of my bangs. Lucy. Oh, Lucy? Lucy? What are you doing? Wait! Real life Lucy, what are you doing? I'm climbing on my desk. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What is it? Why are you being so needy? Why are you being so needy today? Come here. I'm sorry, do you want to be on my desk? What is this? You want to sit on my desk? Huh? Wait. Nah. Oh my god. Lucy, I'm trying to play a video game. I'm trying to play a yaoi game. Please let me live. I've got shit on my desk. You wanna get up? You wanna get up? Come on. Look. Wow. Yeah, let me... Look. You want to sit on my desk? You can sit on my desk. Look. Come on. Come on, look. Can I sit here? You want to sit there? Make you happy to sit there? There's a sunbeam there. You like sunbeams. Just please. I need to play a stupid yaoi game, please. Sit. Good girl. Is this a situation? Is this what's happening? Is this what's happening, small creature? Oh my god, I'm trying to play a game. Why are you being so much? You are being so much. She is gonna want to move in a second. But this is what's happening right now. The situation is what's happening right now. She's literally sitting on my desk. All that noise was me like moving shit to the side so I could put a jacket down on the desk so she could have a soft spot to sit on. She wants to be on my desk for some reason. My face twists in agony as pain runs through my sensitive hair. Oh yeah! Grab Alba by the hair. Don't do that. He stares at me as I squirm. His eyes are pitch black like two spots devoid of light. God, Lucy's voice is deep. He tugs my face with the side. Two grungy looking men are standing there holding submachine guns. Yikes! I guess he takes my silence as understanding because he lets go of my hair. My chin hits the concrete with a loud thunk. I nearly bite my tongue. Damn, I'm in some seriously deep shit. The man calls his men over and whispers something to them. They nod and leave the room. Oh. What? My keyboard. No, keyboard. Stay. Meanwhile, I search my brain for a plan. I have to get out of here. First, to do something about these restraints. I struggle against my bonds. I can feel them loosen slightly, but they aren't coming off. I poke around with the toes of my shoes, thinking there might be something by my feet I could use. But all I feel is floor. There is nothing. Shit, I have to do something. As I flounder, I can feel several sets of footsteps vibrating through the floor. A new group of men enters the room. They have a similar look as the two who left. The giant jerks his chin at me. What, are they gonna beat me? I watch the men approach and steel myself for a beating. There's nothing else I can do. The men form a loose circle around me. I brace myself for the first hit. One of them grabs my jacket. Another pins my legs and arms. Ew. What are they doing? I look at their faces. They seem excited. Oh, no. Also, Lucy, I forgot that you're not on screen anymore. They're breathing hard and their eyes are bloodshot. Yee. My blood goes cold. You've got to be kidding me. I try to free my arms. The ropes are looser than before. Just a little more. A little more. I'm out. But before I can do anything, someone grabs my arms and pins them to the floor. Eee. I am suddenly so terrified that I know I don't have the not safe for work version of this game, but for some reason my blood is like, I'm like terrified. Like, please don't, please no one whip their dick out. I can't do that on stream. Oh. I see the giants behind them, arms folded, watching me with cold, detached eyes. That son of a bitch. Wait, I have to do something. I have to do something. Okay. I'm doing something very important here. Damn. Lucy! Wow, Lucy. You're so brutal, Jesus. This bit has become so surreal. I will not give up on the bit. The bit cannot die. It can't. I won't allow it to. The bit stays. The bit stays until I'm dead. This bit will never end. You can't make me forget the bit. The bit stays. The bit is now that my mascot is in dramatical murder and is doing this currently. The bit can never end. It stays. Fuck you. Oh. I gotta move it. What? Let me move it. I can't. Let me. Oh, because this is. I remember. What? Lucy? Is that the giant's name? The thought only occupies my attention for a moment, then I tremble at the feeling of hot, sticky breath against my cheek. Ew! One of them smacks me across the face. Pain and the taste of blood fill my mouth. Ooh. Yee! Yee! A meaty paw gropes at my chest. Ew.
でもこいつ色白いし髪長いしさ目を細めてりゃ女に見えるんじゃねえのどうかなやっぱ男は男だしな
Exactly, I'm a man. Now let me go, assholes. Feeling a surge of rage, I spit a wad of blood at the man next to me.
この野郎どけ触んじゃねえよ
I kick him in the stomach while he's distracted and he lurches forward in pain. Serves you right. Does serve you right. He faced me back with a slug to the face twice as hard. Eee. Shit.
抑えとくからとっとと抜いちまえよ了解
Hey Mary, when does this stop? Do I have to turn the screen off? Will YouTube not allow this? Is YouTube gonna bonk me if I let this continue? Susan, please, I'm trying. I'm like scared. Hey Mary. I think nothing gets shown. Why am I scared? I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. Please. YouTube. YouTube. You know what? Just to be careful. Okay. I'm just gonna... Am I gonna narrate? Another hand snakes in from the side and grabs my shirt. There's no junk in this bit. Yeah, you've come at just the right time, dude. I'm getting a little bit a little bit R-worded by a gang. So, you know, welcome! Another hand sneezes from the side, pulling it over my chest so hard it almost rips. Let me go. I'm gonna translate it for you. Shut up. Gag him. He now has a gag in his mouth. That could be considered dramatical. You know, there's a lot in this game. There's a content warning on the screen for a reason. They stuff a rag into my mouth. The way the cloth sticks to the inside of my cheeks makes me want to vomit. Yep. That's what we're working with currently. I try to shout, but only groans emerge. Am I gonna read this, or am I just gonna... Okay! Ooh, no! No! Oh no! One of the men pulls off my pants and underwear. Anyway. You know what? If Vox can do tentacle porn on YouTube, I can... Vox can do tentacle porn on YouTube. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Though I flail my legs, I can't offer much meaningful resistance with my arms pinned. Soon my lower body is fully exposed.
やっぱ男だよな。もろに見るとちょっとなえるな。
Man, I'm just gonna read this with as much... Like... I'm gonna read this with absolutely no seriousness in my voice because I cannot handle it. Man, seeing his junk is really harsh on my boner. Not mine. This guy's gay. These... No shit. Wait, you ever done it from behind before? Some chicks like it from behind. This isn't great. This isn't great. This isn't great. This isn't great. That's a lot. You know what? I'm not reading that one. That one's not getting read aloud. Oh, wait, I'll read this one. A wave of disgust ripples through my body. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm not scared or even mad. It's just so disgusting. Why me? I just want to find Granny. That giant. This is all his fault. He's still watching me. He's going to watch them R-word me. Does he think this is funny? Why is he doing this? What's the point? Why me? Why? Why the hell is this happening?
なんか急におとなしくなったぞ。
He's gone quiet all of a sudden.
諦めたんじゃねえの?
Guess he's given up.
今のうちにさっさとやっちまえよ。
There's currently nothing on the screen right now.
おい、こいつ大丈夫か?
Just having a good old discussion during the gang assault. Yeah.
おい。おい。なんだ。なんか。
Go, Alba, go, go.
What?
Come here, honey.
消えろ。
Oh, there he is! There he is! Save us! Save us, Sly! I mean, who are you? I don't know who you are. Save us! Save us! Is he okay? What kind of question is that? He's about to beat them all up. It's fine. Lucy's upset. Lucy's upset. She's upset. What's that smell? It smells familiar, like some kind of spice. Cinnamon. Eee. Slowly I open my eyes. I see someone standing a short distance away. The giant. What was his name? Lucy? What is he doing? Whoop. He's gazing solemnly at a burning candle. Oh, that scene's over now. Is he saying something? I can't make it out. Oh, Lucy needs to go outside. Lucy's upset. Lucy's upset. There you go. I'm sorry that I attributed that to you. She's upset with me. What is he doing? We're getting the... I awake once again with a splitting headache. I open my eyes to a cracked, filthy ceiling. Where am I? What happened? That happened. We don't need to... Yep, they were about to do that. They were about to that. What happened after that? I'm fully dressed. At any rate, this looks like a different room. I have to take my medicine. Wait, my bag. Where'd my bag go? Ren was in there. Ren! I heard the door open and bolt out of bed, momentarily forgetting the pain. Who is it? Lucy? A gangly, slouching man pokes his head through the musty metal door. When he sees me, he grins and enters the room. Who the hell? I think I need to get this up. Here. So I can manipulate it a bit easier. Okay, there we go.
気分はどうだ? 大変だったな、あんた。
A little bit.
ミンクさんには誰も逆らえねえからな。おまけに何考えてるのかもわかんねえしさ。
I have no idea what the man's on about. I glare at him, willing him to go away.
今はミンクさんに言われてきたわけじゃねえし、そんな怖い顔すんなよ。な？なんで俺の名前
Yeah, I had it a bit rough. That was, just so you know, that was a zoomed in version of that cutscene. There is a version of this game where that CG is not that zoomed in. This is, you know, we're just, you know.
やっぱり青葉だよな、ジャンクショップ平凡の。平凡を知ってんのか？ああ。
Oh, are you one of the dudes that like called to listen to my voice all the time? He smiles happily. Maybe it's just because of what I've been through, but the shop's name is music to my ears. Knowing he was a customer makes me feel a certain kinship. I want to drop my guard. No, don't do that, Abba. But I don't. Good. There's something off about this guy. Yeah, a little bit. He can't seem to sit still, and that's not all.
まさかこんなとこであんたに会うなんてさ。
Oh no.
俺ちょっと感動しちゃったよ。
No.
そうだな。だろう。でさ、あんたが捕まってるって聞いて、俺すげえいいこと思いついちゃってさ。ここから出してやろうと。
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
マジか。
It's a good idea. You've got a good idea there.
もちろん。な、いい話だろ。
Yeah, great idea. Great idea, dude.
でも、ここは あのミンクってやつが仕切ってんだろ。
大丈夫大丈夫、なんとかなるから。
なんとかっても具体的にどうするんだよ。
大丈夫だって。
だからどうするんだよ。
Hang on a second, let me just... I'm just gonna do this real quick so it's easier for me to... Lucy's barking. She's pissed. I'm just rearranging some shit so I can do the bit easier. Not a fan of the way you said that, to be honest. Suddenly, the man's expression changes and he pulls a gun on me. That's great. He smiles, but it doesn't reach his eyes, which are white as plates. Yeah, it's one of these bitches. It's one of these bitches who likes my voice. Kimozurare. Yep. Thought so. Yep. Yep. So his only interest in the store is me. Admittedly, he's not the only customer who calls because of my voice. Ooh. Also, everyone in this game is deranged. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. Mizuki's not that deranged. Mizuki's nice, but he's missing. The man climbs onto bed, gun still in hand. He shoves the weapon in my face when I try to get up. Cool. Sick. We love it. My favorite thing about this whole thing is that you can date the guy who just ordered a bunch of dudes to assault you. You can date him. You know, if you want, you can just kind of like ask him out on a date, hang out with him. You know, that's an option in this game. You can do that. I'm not gonna do that, but you know, you can if you want. The man grabs my face, panting heavily. Yikes! Ugh, gross. Why does this keep happening to me? Headache, headache. Ah, my head. Shit, why does it have to start up again now? No, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good that it happened. Eek. The door flies open, the man goes white as a sheet and spins around, dropping the gun. Right, the start of any true romance. Trails all the time, true as it can be. Yeah, and that's why I've been doing this bit for 8 years, where I don't know who he is. This 8-year-old bit is because of this. There in the doorway stands Lizzie. My god, Lizzie. Lucy marches into the room and grabs the panicking man by the collar. Hey, me too, hey! Whoops. Oh no, there's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! Well, he grabs me by the arm and holds me off the bed. And now, bring me back. What? Oh god God damn it! Oh god damn! I'm fumbling. I'm sorry. Yeah, he pulls out into the hole or something. Oh my god. I'm fumbling. I'm absolutely fumbling. I'm sorry. He pulls us through an open door at the end of the hall. It leads to the room where those men attacked me. Several men are already there. With us plus the gawkers from the hallway, the room is filled to capacity. I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Lucy tosses me aside, then throws the other guy to the ground.
Mink-san, すみません。すみません。
All the color is drained from his face. He crawls backwards on his ass, staring wild-eyed up at Lucy.
Mink!
制裁か。
だな。
This is chuckle fuck? I didn't know the word chuckle fuck was in this game. Mary, are you responsible for chuckle fuck being in this game? Why does chuckle fuck... What is that? What did that translate from? What's the word that's replacing? I want to know the Japanese equivalent of chuckle fuck. No, you just proofread. Lucy's pissed.
もう一人の外から連れてこられたやつもか。
じゃねえの。
Disciplined? That can't mean anything good.
すみません。勘弁してください。
The amount of hoops I am jumping through to maintain this bit. It's just for the common route. Then we probably won't have to discuss him ever again. Just for the common route, we're doing this. Lucy looks down at the man, stone-faced, and grabs him by the collar. Calls out Lucy. The dull thwack, the sound of bone against bone, and the man's head snapped back like a rag doll's. Eee! Eee! He twitches once, twice, eyes rolling back to show the whites, blood spurts from his mouth, and pieces of tooth drop to the floor like grains of rice. Jesus! This Lucy guy has to be crazy strong to knock a man out with one punch like that. While I'm staring dumbstruck at the spectacle, all eyes go to me. I really don't like where this is going. Some of the men are grinning, their smiles say you're next. Hey! Mary, proofreader, hey! Hey! Proofreader, excuse me? That's the wrong fucking there! I presume the plot here is easier to follow if you don't come in late like I've done. Yeah, the plot is essentially so far that... What is the plot so far? A shit ton of... We're in like a futuristic society with... What's happened so far? I work at a junk shop. There are a bunch of dudes showing up and they're all hot. Especially this one. This one's super hot. Check them. Look at them. I mean, damn. Drawn by kiyuubuns. Who's debuting soon, actually? Lucy is the guy that ordered the gang assault, but was then beaten up. But then he's ordering around the guy that beat him up for reasons I presume. So, no, he wasn't beaten up. Lucy ordered the gang assault. But then I beat up the guys, but I don't really know that yet. I know that from context clues because I know the plot a bit. But we don't know that. Something happened, and so the assault didn't happen, in this universe at least. Because there are not safe for work versions of this game where I assumed that the assault did happen. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But yeah. Now this is happening. So I went all Moon Knight and blacked out and beat them up. Yep. Some of the men are grinning, their smiles say you're next. Oh, hell no. You go, Alba. You beat him up. You say no. First I'm almost gang assaulted, and now I'm going to get beaten to a pulp? What'd I do? Also, my grandmother has been kidnapped. I think. I don't know yet. I am unaware of my grandmother's whereabouts. As if to make matters worse, my head starts throbbing too. No. The head throbbing thing is good. It's good. At least for right now. I don't have my bag, so I don't have any of my medicine or Ren, and there's no way I'm making a break for it, not with this many guys surrounding me. I'm fucked. Lucy takes one step towards me. Fuzakenna. I know that one. I drop back, and Lucy follows, closing the gap with his long strides. Also, I didn't know Lucy was a he/him. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm calling you she this whole time. Maybe she's she doesn't mind. I can still see the man out of the corner of my eye, lying in a pool of his own blood. Yep. Oh, the most important thing to know if you're joining late is there's a bunch of gang stuff. There's a bunch of gangs. There are gangs that rule the city, and there are some gangs that play a video game. They're video game gangs, and they fight in virtual reality instead of in real life. You know, and all the gangs have really stupid names. I don't want to end up like that. I brace myself for the impact. But then... Instead of punching my lights out, Lucy grabs my arm and starts walking towards the door. I'm like so focused on doing these so fast. It's for the bit. I have to do it for the bit. I guess they're all convinced I was in for a beating. Hell, even I thought so. Lucy obviously hears what they're saying, but he doesn't react in the slightest. What's gonna happen to me now? Lucy takes me back to the room I woke up in. Once we're inside, I shake his hand off. Lucy moves away from me and takes a seat on the bed, staring at me with his unreadable eyes. I have no idea what he's thinking. Look at those unreadable eyes. Doing a little wink. God. Shake it off? Yeah, he's gonna shake it off. I'm more than a little intimidated, but I meet his stare with a scowl. This is the kind of man who can strike without warning, without a hint of intention showing on his face. Sorry, the image of it being Lucy is now making all these scenes quite comedic to me, even though it's very fucked up. He almost has an eerie calm when he looks at you. It's like he can see exactly who you are and what you're thinking. Lucy. Like a predator staring down prey. I guess just whenever Alba's describing his appearance, I'm like, wow. That's why I know I can't show any weakness, even if that means I'm bluffing. Where is Granny? No, he was probably just going rogue because he's in love with your voice. Yeah, no, what's supposed to do? What? Excuse me? What am I?
Huh? もう一度言うが、さっき殴ったやつは俺がけしかけたわけじゃねえ。お前の声に惑わされてな。
Yep. I got an enthralling voice. What can I say?
声?
I resist the urge to ask what he means. It's true that man was obsessed with my voice. But how does Lucy know that?
だが、どんな理由だろうと。
Having Lucy as this guy is kind of like Kermit the Frog playing Daniel Day-Lewis's character in the Muppet version of They Will Be Like. Yeah. Listen, I've been doing a bit for 8 years where I don't know who this character is, and I have to play this game for reasons. And I just need to get through this part where he's in it so I can maintain the bit. I still don't think I've said his name. I haven't said his name the entire stream still. So that's 8+ years of me never saying his name even one time. So I'm doing good. I'm never going to stop committing to this bit. This bit stays forever. I'm a comedian. As you know. I'm a comedian and I commit to bits. Now I'm even more confused. Always commit. Exactly, I'm not gonna give up. Even if I'm playing this game and committing to this bit makes everything significantly more difficult, I'm going to continue with it. Whoa.
Huh?
Then what about Granny? Well, I'm struggling to wrap my head around this. Lucy pulls something from his coat pocket and shows it to me. It's my headache medicine. I reach for it, but he pulls away. I mean, there's probably a way you can get into the code so it automatically updates his name every time it comes to the screen. Oh! Mary! You probably have access to people who could do that, right? Can I play a modded version of this game? Where it's just Lucy? No, it's not necessarily for my mod, it's... I'm not asking the Jazz programmers to mod the game. I guess if you ask the Jazz programmers to do it, it'd become like an official mod, and that's probably not what we want. I can probably figure out. It's a visual novel, so there's probably sprites. It's probably like sprite files that you can replace, right? I can probably figure it out. I can figure it out. Maybe that's how I'll do it. It's rude. I can do it on the stream, but it'll just be Lucy. I'll edit all the CGs. I'll draw the CGs myself. Okay, I'm actually gonna look into doing that. That's really funny. This bit dies with me. I am going to the grave with this fucking bit. And the bit is I don't know who... The person behind this character right here, he does not exist to me. I have selective amnesia to this character. The files for these kind of games can sometimes be pretty easy to tweak. I don't know about the actual images, but the dialogue probably. Visual novels are notoriously pretty easy to tweak. I don't know how complicated Dramatical Murder is though, because there's a bunch of extra stuff. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see if there's other people who have modded this game.
I'm
sorry, did he just call me a junkie for taking prescribed medicine? Yeah, Doki Doki made it a game mechanic to tinker with the game files. Exactly, exactly.
Huh?
Lucy tucks the medicine back into his coat and gets up off the bed. He opens the door and speaks a few words to someone in the hall. A few moments later, two men enter the room, dragging something behind them. They drop their cargo in the middle of the room and leave. The cargo is people! Two men dressed in black are lying face down on the floor. Looking closely, I can tell they're still breathing. Oh, fuck. I forgot you appear down there too. Can I? Appears down there too. Give me a second. Gonna get this. Like that. I'm going to look as I need to go get food. Have fun. Yes, I will have fun with whatever's going on here. Whatever the fuck's happening here. Okay. Look at their necks. Necks? I lean forward. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Morphine's tag. Those look like Mizuki's tattoos. I don't like that. Is that Mizuki? And that's not all. Each black square beneath the wings in it. Each has a black square beneath the wings and halo. Another tag was blacked out. But I can still see part of the original pattern. Unless I'm mistaken, that's dry juice. Dry juice. I lift one of the men by the shoulder to get a look at his face. I know him. He's a member of Dry Juice. The best gang name in the
俺たちより
world.
先にお前の家にいたのがそいつらだ。大半は引き上げた後だったがな。残っていたのはその二人だ。これで分かったか。お前のばあさんと俺は関係ねえ。
でも、なんでばあちゃんが。
知らねえよ。ただ、引き上げていった連中の後は追わせた。
本当か？だったら。
その前に交換条件だ。さっきも言った通り、俺の目的はお前だ。お前について確かめたいことがあってここへ連れてきたが、大体は把握した。お前は俺の言う通りに動いてもらう。
Lucy, I didn't even notice. You have a fucking... You have a fucking handcuff on you. You have two handcuffs on you. Lucy! God damn it.
俺の？
ばあさんを探してやるって言ってんだよ。
Well, thank you, I guess. How am I supposed to believe that? For all I know, this might be some kind of sick game. He already put me through hell once before. Although, that doesn't explain what happened to the dry juice guys. Blacking out the dry juice tags and putting morphines over the top, that's not something he could have put together this quickly, right?
もし俺が信じられないって言うなら、一人でばあさんを探せばいい。好きなだけな。
I hate to admit it, but I don't think I can find her on my own. If morphine really was involved, I wouldn't even know where to start.
あんたは俺が目的だって言ったけど、どうするつもりなんだよ。
それを今ここで言う必要はねえ。条件を飲むかどうかだけさっさと決めろ。
Oh. I can't go alone, I don't have a choice. Oh, yeah, I guess it's... I don't have a choice to go with you. I can't. And I don't want to go along with this guy. I don't want to go along with this guy, but at the same time... Well, I stare at my feet, unsure of what to do. Lucy seizes me by the collar.
てめえが迷った分だけ時間が無駄になるんだよ。
それは嫌だ。
だったら答えは一つだろうが。ぐずぐずするな。すぐに出るぞ。支度しろ。
Lucy shoves me away and tosses my pills on the ground. I quickly snatch them up. When I realize what Lucy said, we're leaving. Then I realize what Lucy said. We're leaving, but where's my bag? Oh. As Lucy leaves, a colorful cockatoo flies into the room. It's carrying something in its talons. My bag. My Lucy! No, it's my bag. You know what? I do love the cockatoo. The cockatoo does deserve rights. You know, the person, you know, Lucy is not that great in this game. In this game, Lucy's kind of an asshole. IRL, Lucy's very, well, she's an asshole, but much less so. But I do respect the cockatoo. The cockatoo is iconic, and I do love him. Like, look at this bitch. He's got a fucking eye patch and a cigar. I love that. I love this cockatoo. This cockatoo is good. This is a good cockatoo. The bird's an all-mate, obviously. If I'm not mistaken, I saw it on Lucy's folder earlier.
お前、ミンクのオールメイトか?
You're Lucy's all-mate.
そうだ。
そうだ. After applying, it flies back out through the door. While trying to wrap my head around Lucy's surprising choice of companion, I pick up my bag and look inside. Aww, everything's there. My coil and my ball of dark blue fur. I don't see any damage to my coil or to Ren. Good, good. My little boy. First, I pull out my coil and slip it back onto my arm. The missed call notification is flashing. Oh, Kojaku! Kojaku, he was worried about me. My call history is full to bursting. All the calls are from Kojaku. I quickly call him back. Kojaku! Kojaku! You won't believe where I've been.
ごめん。
全然連絡つかねえから心配してたんだぞ。
ちょっといろいろあって、今から帰るから、その時に詳しく
Albert,
話す。
I just got a little tied up. Albert, shut the fuck up.
分かった。今平凡にいるからそっちで。
なあ。
The sound of Kojaku's voice has brought me back to reality. Dry juice, Granny, my kidnapping, and Nia, that one. It felt like a nightmare, but no, it was all real. And it's not over. Time to get going. I down some pills, pick up my bag, and leave the room. Once we get outside, I realize we're in the North Quarter. Together, Lucy and I head for the East Quarter. I don't know how long I was in that gloomy building, but now the sun is high in the sky. Lucy leads me through the streets, through the back streets like he's trying to avoid attention. Not sure if this is just his preference or if he has a good reason to stay out of sight. My headache has largely subsided, but I'm still not feeling 100%, so my pace is slow and I start to lag behind. Every time he turns a corner, I worry I might lose sight of him. I'm not gonna talk to this bitch. I start to feel really pathetic for some reason. Why am I so desperate to keep up with this asshole? Exactly. No, I know why. I'm doing this to save Granny. I just have to remember that. We walk for a while in silence. Eventually the scenery turns familiar. We're almost at Humdrum Junk. The thought nearly brings tears to my eyes. Just as the store comes into view, a shadow falls over me. Clear! Oh, I've missed you! Oh, I've missed you so much, Clear. You have no idea what I've been through. Is he okay? He landed face first. But a second later, he jumps up and embraces me.
Master, yo katta. Dochira e ikarete
Oh,
ta
I'm
n desu
so
ka?
glad to see you too, Clear.
Yeah.
You and your gas mask.
ご無事で何よりです。昨夜はマスターの声が遠くから聞こえたので心配してたんです。
俺の声が？
はい。
Last night, that's when Lucy kidnapped me. I want to get inside. Did you really hear me? Did you really hear me?
本当に聞こえたのか？
はい、本当です。マスターの声ならどんな状況下にあろうとも僕が聞き間違えるはずがありません。
そっか、そりゃどうも。
あれ？
Ore? Clea stares at me strangely for a moment, then grabs my cheeks and tugs. Hey!
でもやっぱりどこか締まりがないような。なぜでしょう。マスターともあろうものがこれではいけませんね。
はっ、お前な。
I step back to escape his grasp. That's when I notice Lucy watching us. I have a sinking feeling like I know exactly what he's thinking. Talk about awkward.
さあ、お店の中へどうぞ、マスター。
Class clear.
青葉
Kojaku!
青葉くん
Mr. Haga! Kojaku and Mr. Haga's faces light up when they see me. They run up to me breathless.
大丈夫かお前？
なんとか。
よかった。
Denny!
ここにいる。
Oh, good boy, Ren. Ren pops his head out of my bag to look up at Benny, who's sitting on Kojaku's shoulder.
このガスマスク
I love that
お
the
前がどこ
All-Mates...
かへ連れ去られたって大慌てで俺のところへ来てよ。
I love that the All-Mates are friends with each other. It's so cute. And the All-Mates are always like, is your All-Mate with you?
最初は信じてなかったんだが、本当にお前に連絡取れなくなるし。
Thank you, Clea.
それでお前のことを聞こうとタイさんに連絡したら、そっちも連絡取れねえし。確かコイル嫌いだったってのを思い出し。
He looks past me, scowling.
おい、そいつ。てめえ、スクラッチのヘッドだよな。
On Ren's drama CD, when he's human, he's still friends with Benny. They save up. That's so cute. That's so cute. Scratch? Wait, isn't that the rib gang made out of escaped prisoners?
気づかなかったのかよ。
いや、スクラッチのタグアートとかあまり見たことなかったから。
Whoop. Lucy lets out a contemptuous snort. The building he had me in was so dark and dirty, I couldn't get a good look at anything. But thinking back, maybe I did see a tag. That is exactly the kind of tag that Lucy would have. Are you kidding me? It's got a rainbow and clouds in it? I'm sorry. That's so gay. Number one, very gay. Number two, it's now so appropriate that I made Lucy the stand-in. Okay, I'm gonna look into replacing sprites. I'm gonna see what I can do. I recall what I know about Scratch. Supposedly, it's made up of guys their leader busted out of prison. The police are barely functional as is, so as long as they don't make too much trouble, it's not worth rounding them up. That explains the discipline thing. Keeping hardened criminals in line can't be easy, especially not in a town like this. They'd need rules for the gang to function and harsh punishments for anyone who breaks them. New meat, huh? I love you, Benny. New meat, huh? Glaring at the cockatoo. The cockatoo is good. I do love the cockatoo. The cockatoo runs away like he couldn't care less.
綺麗なオウムさんですね。
You're right. What a lovely cockatoo. 綺麗な。
ですね。綺麗なオウムです。
綺麗なオウムです。オウム？
すかしやがって。
Is that cockatoo?
嫌な野郎だぜ。
The fucking tiny sparrow being like punk ass bitch. I love you, Benny. I love you so much.
ずいぶんやかましいな。
Oh my god.
スズメならもっと可愛くないたらどうだ。
The All Mates are so good. This game would be nothing without the All Mates. The All Mates carry this game, honestly. Fuck you, man! I'm just a little sparrow. Betty pops himself up into a ball. I guess he's got an especially short temper when it comes to other birds. I love Benny.
最悪だな。とんだゲス野郎と鉢合わせしちまった。
This shitbag.
日陰もんはおとなしく豚箱へ帰れよ。
お前に言われる筋合いはねえな。
んだと？なんでてめえが青葉と一緒にいるんだよ。青葉に何かしてみろ。ただじゃおかねえぞ。
それもお前には関係ねえだろ。
ああ？
Kajaku, fight him.
なめてんのか。
Fight him, Kajaku. Do it. I don't like where this is going.
こうじゃくくん。お、とりあえず中へ入ろうぜ。ここ入り口だし。
ち。
Kajaku shoots me, Lucy. Oh my god, I nearly said it. I can't believe I nearly did that. Oh no, there's two! There's two on this screen. God damn it. God damn it. There's two of them. There we go. Kajaku shoots Lucy, another glare. Thank God. Which Lucy meets unflinchingly. I can't believe I nearly said it. Oh my god. That was nearly so much work down the drain. Oh shit. We just got here and I'm already exhausted. Ugh. Humdrum's basement has a couch and a table, which we use for informal meetings. We all gather down there. Mr. Hagar seems to realize something's going on because he heads right back upstairs after showing us down. Don't want to cover up the beautiful clear. It's just going to be the closed, Lucy's closed eye. Kajaku, Clea, Lucy, and I sit on the couch.
で、さっきの話の続きだ。タエさんはどうしてんだ？連絡つかねえし、お前もこんなことになってるしよ。タエさんが超える嫌いなのは知ってる。連絡取れない理由がそれなら別に問題ねえんだが。
それが。
As I trail off, Kajaku flashes a knowing frown.
何があった？
連れてかれた。
誰に？
モルヒネだ。
Kajaku snorts at this.
はあ？おい、ふざけるのも大概にしろ。モルヒネだと？神隠しにでもあったってのか？
公爵、俺も見たんだ。モルヒネのタグ。
マジか。
I tell him about how I arrived home to find Granny gone, and about Lucy, and about those morphine dry juice members. I know mentioning the fact Lucy kidnapped me would just add fuel to the fire, so I gloss over the details. Kajaku listens intensely. Once I finish, he lets out a small sigh and leans back into the couch.
どうにも信じらんねえな。そのモルヒネのタグってのも もしかしたらこいつがお前を騙すために後から入れたんじゃねえのか？
Kojaku glares at Lucy.
こいつら犯罪者なんだぜ。
信じねえならそれはそれで構わねえ。
What?
ああ、なんでてめえにんなこと言われなきゃなんねんだよ。
Can I show the... I can show the cockatoo. The cockatoo is good. I don't think I can show it though. Cockatoo has to hide as well.
どうせろくでもねえこと考えてるんだろうが。
この話を決めるのはお前じゃねえ。あいつだ。
Lucy points to me with his pipe.
ばあさん探しを手伝ってやる代わりに、あいつにこっちの条件を飲んでもらう。それがあいつと俺の間で成立した取引だ。
Oh, there's dates on the whiteboard.
なんだそりゃ。
Oh, 6/13.
てめえの条件ってなんだよ。
It was
おい
Noise's birthday recently, or in the future, coming up. And my birthday.
お前に話す義理はねえっつっただろ。ただ、俺はばあさんがどこへ行ったか、だいたい見当がついてる。ばあさんを誘拐した奴らをチームの連中に追わせて、その報告が入ってきてる。
Kojaku turns to me. His eyes are asking, "What are you gonna do?" I already know the answer. What's the... I totally understand Kojaku's suspicions. It's not like I trust Lucy either. But Lucy is the only one with a clue where Granny might be. I don't have a choice.
公爵、頼む。ばあちゃんを助けたいんだ。他の方法も思いつかない。力を貸してくれ。
Gradually, the anger fades from Kojaku's face, though there's still a fire in his eyes.
わかった。お前がそこまで言うならしょうがねえ。気は進まねえが、信じるしかねえな。
ありがとう。
構わねえよ。お前のためならな。
Kojaku shoots Lucy another glare. What? Lucy blows out a puff of white smoke, then glances over at the stairs. At first, I think he's just trying to rile Kojaku up by ignoring him, but no, his eyes are sharp like a hawk's. Is it the boy? Something there? Is it the boy?
No.
Is it the boy? Is it the boy? Is it the boy? Lucy gestures at the cockatoo with his chin. It flies through the door to the stairs. There's some clattering, then the bird returns with something in its talons. Yes! Yes! Here comes the boy!
なんだこれ。
Here comes the boy!
ブロックでしょうか。
これ。
これ That's the little brat! The little brat's all mate. Wait, I've seen this thing before. You sure have.
ノイズだ。
ノイズ
あい
だ。
つまた。
行儀が悪いな。
No, he's fine. He's got no manners and that's what I like about him.
またかよ。盗み聞きが趣味なんじゃねえのか、あいつ。
Oh wait, you're not. You're Kojaku.
さっきドアのところで音がしたのはこれだったんですね。
知り合いか？
You know the guy this belongs to? Yep. I guess you could say that.
まあ
I know him. He also broke into my house, but he was less of an asshole about it.
情報収集に余念がないタイプか。まあまあ使えそうだな。
Whip, dip. Lucy grabs me by the arm and whispers into my ear, "Get off my ear!" I peeked the microphone so bad when I said that. I don't want him near my ear. Oh, that's so big on the screen. Get. Get him to join us.
店で勧誘の電話するのと同じだ。同じ小金を使え。
No.
巻き込んでどうすんだよ。
Yeah, what do you want with him? He's a little kusugaki.
頭が使えるやつがいれば有利になる。手札は多い方がいい。
おい、何こそこそやってんだよ。
Lucy lets me go. I sit back. What the? I'm pretty sure Lucy was talking about my voice. Wow, that one was like in the perfect position right away. Nice. But getting noise on our side, easier said than done. No, he'll agree pretty easily. Will I really be able to persuade him like I do with my customers? Yes. I face the cube the cockatoo is holding and take a deep breath. What the? I'm not crazy about the idea. I don't know Noise or Lucy very well. But Granny's in danger. I have to give it a shot. Focusing. How does it feel when I speak to customers on the phone? I make my voice soft and low.
ノイズだよな。聞こえてるか？
Hehe. Just pillow talk him into doing it.
ちょっといろいろあって今大変なんだ。正直俺たちだけじゃ厳しいかもしれない。だから
Help me,
力を貸してくれない
please.
か？
I'm just a helpless little boy. I need your help.
お前の望み通りにするから。
Don't promise him that.
青葉頼む。力を貸して
He
くれ。
will take advantage of that. He wants you to bite his dick. I mean, what? I wasn't sure if it worked, but a few minutes later, here he is! The boy! The boy! Noise shows up at Humdrum Junk. Bip. Put you over here. Yep. This is so much work. For a bit. But we're doing it. We do it. We do it regardless. Kojaku, Clear, Lucy, and Noise. The 4 dating options in Dramatical Murder. This is so much effort. And for what? Getting this ragtag bunch together is nothing short of a miracle, really. Leave it like that. Let me cap. Oh no, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It'll be in the VOD. You can cap it in the VOD. Kojaku isn't happy, of course, but he's just going to have to deal with it. I give Noise a brief rundown of the situation to get him up to speed. Yeah, it'll be in the VOD. You can take a screen cap of the VOD. I cannot speak, which is really useful when I'm reading a visual novel.
結構な人数がいたはずだよな。
だよな。
うちのチームの連中にも探させてるが引っかからねえな。
僕も屋根の上から探してみましたが、
I wonder
全
what's
然ダメでした。
where we gotta look? Where we gotta look? Where do we gotta go?
人目につく場所じゃねえってことだろ。
Where could it be?
どういうことだ？
立ち入り禁止の区域も視野に入れる必要がある。
プラトナムジェル。
そういうことだ。情報収集マニアなだけあるな。
マニアじゃねえよ。
Lucy makes a casual gesture with his pipe.
ばあさんが連れてかれた方向は北の京線だ。
京線？
What?
確かにあの辺には使われてないビルやら倉庫やらが山ほどある
The
な。
amount of effort.
調べろ。
Lucy thrusts his pipe at Noise like a general's baton.
お前に命令される覚えはねえけど。
交換条件付きでこいつの話に乗ったんだろうが。面倒なことはとっとと片付けてえだろ、お互い。
Look at the little Cinderella brat. He goes, I love him. I love you. You are why I'm playing this game. Oh, look at your little guy. Noise answers with a sneer, but then opens the screen on his coil and gets to work. A little Sinsen. It's a good point.
だったらお前が率先してやればいいだろうが。
ああ
Just as I'm afraid, Kojaku's gonna launch himself at Lucy. Oh, two of them again. The cockatoo sitting on Lucy's shoulder looks up from his preening.
ここで怒鳴り合ってもエネルギーを無駄に消費するだけだと。
I do love the cockatoo. The cockatoo is iconic. I love Benny more though. You stay the fuck out of this. Benny glares at the cockatoo from Kojaku's shoulder, puffing his feathers up. I love when sparrows puff their feathers up. I love it so much. They're so cute.
オールメイトは主人に似るとはよく言ったものだな。
Yeah. Except Benny's a little bitch. Oh my god, Benny.
ピーチクパーチクうるせえな。
Cutting in, Noise turns his coil screen around so we can see it. The screen shows a map of the old residential district. There's a blinking red triangle at one end.
ここが経線だ。この辺りのネットワークにアクセスするとエラーが出る。立ち入り禁止の区域は普通ネットワークが機能してない。けど、ここだけエラーのデータに不自然なブランクが混じってる。つまりこれはフェイクだ。機能してないように見せかけてる。
当たりか。
かもな。この辺りはもともとゴミの処理施設だった場所だ。
数年前に閉鎖されて立ち入り禁止になったってやつだよな。
今も不法投棄が続いてゴミ捨て場になってるってとこだろ。
ばあちゃんはここに。
方向としては俺が受けた報告とほぼ一致してる。
It's not definite, but it seems worth checking out.
ただもしここに大産さらった奴らがいるんだとしてもよ。この辺の道とか全然わかんないぞ。
あ、それなら僕が知ってます。
Oh, wow, clear. Nice.
お前な、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。
わかってます。本当に知ってるんです。僕、昔よくこの辺りを散歩してたんですよ。え？何ですか皆さん。なんで静かになってしまうのですか？もしかして僕のことを疑ってるんですか？
Just for fun?
やめてくださいよもう。本当に知ってるんですよ。ちゃんと地図だってかけてしまうんですからね。
Indignant at our reaction, Clear shoves his hand into his coat pocket and pulls out a pen and paper.
サラサラサラ。
サラサラサラ。Clear's pen dances across the paper.
はい、できました。
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Clear. Scary dog. ヒヒ。
おいおい、本当に合ってるのかこの地図。
照合しろ。
Lucy snatches Clear's map and tosses Noise.
確かに外観図とは一致してる。
じゃあ合ってるってことか。
だから言ったじゃないですか。皆さんひどいです。
皆さんひどいです。
まあこれで迷うこともなくなったし、あとは乗り込むだけだな。
I like this poster of a guy on a horse in the background. It's a pretty good poster.
乗り込むってもな、このメンツだろ。
Wait. I couldn't cover that one in time. It was a cutscene. It was going too fast. Kojaku looks at the others with disgust.
よりにもよって変なのばっかり集まりやがって。どう？
あんただって人のこと言えないだろ。
うるせえ。
俺はあんたらに協力する気はない。俺がやりやすいようにやる。その方が効率がいい。
それじゃバラバラになっちまうだろうが。
場合によっちゃその方がいい。 どんなに綿密な計画を立てたとしても、全員その通りに動く保証はねえ。
だからそれこそてめえが言えたことかっつうんだよ。
お前とそこのガスマスクに言ってんだよ。
んだと？
僕もですか？ひどいですよ。
ひどいですよ。
僕はみんなと仲良くやりたいと思ってるんですよ。
I love you, Cleo.
冗談は顔だけにしろ。
I love you too, Noise. Nope. I never really thought this was going to work, but this really isn't gonna work. They're not even trying to work together.
おいガスマスク、話がややこしくなるからお前は黙ってろ。
そりゃあんたも同じだろ。
そんなひどいですよ。ややこしくなんかならないですよ。
お前の存在自体がややこしい。
ひどいですよ。
Oh my god.
いじめですよ。
ガキみてえなこと言ってんだ。俺からしちゃ。
Oh my god, they're just gonna talk in the background. I'm gonna need to lower the volume. Here I am, racking my brain over what to do, and they're all bickering like children. This isn't the time for this shit. Granny might be in serious danger. We've already figured out where we need to go. We should be on our way already. But these guys.
お前らいい加減にしろ。
Alba, you had reverb. It's not like they're going to listen to me anyway. Suddenly the bickering stopped.
なんで？
青葉の言う通りだ。
Oh.
そろそろいい加減にしねえとな。
こうしてる時間がそもそも無駄だし。
とっとと行くぞ。
そうですね。そうしましょう。
The atmosphere in the room has done a complete 180. As one, the four men rise from the couch. Suddenly they're all on the same page. Well, whatever.
よし、行こう。
I collect myself and join them. Granny, I'm gonna save you. And Mizuki and the rest of Dry Juice too. We leave the shop and head for the North Quarter. Kaysen is a ghost town, fallen to ruin. Ever since it was designated off limits, it's become a dumping ground for all sorts of garbage. Piles of refuge from old furniture to rusted trucks adorn the carcasses of warehouses and factories. Of course, there's no one around. The place is eerie. We proceed quickly, Clea leading the way, keeping a watchful eye on our surroundings. As I look up at a massive pile of trash, I remember something.
ここ、あのゲームに似てる。
ゲーム？
間違って一回ダウンロードしてから配信されるようになったゲームなんだけど、配信されてくるのがなぜかゲームじゃなくてデモムービーなんだよな。こないだ来たやつがおばあさんのキャラがコウモリに連れ去られるって内容でさ。
確かにここはゴミ山ですね。
たまたまだろ。
俺もそう思うんだけど。
Why would that be a coincidence? Why would that be a coincidence?
この先にゴミ処理の工場があるだろ
う。What? Noise shows us the map on his coil.
ありますね。
その工場がここら辺じゃ一番でかい建物だ。
そこが怪しいってことか。
このまままっすぐです。
Clea jogs ahead of us. He used to take walks here? Talk about weird. As we pick our way between the mountains of trash, a massive building comes into view. That must be it.
待ってください。
Clea holds out an arm.
どうした？
聞こえます。います。あの中に。
聞こえるって。何も聞こえねえが。
I strain my ears to listen, but all I hear is the sound of the wind rustling through the trash. But Clea seems deadly serious.
聞こえます。あの中です。
行こう。
We approach the building cautiously. Reaching the wall, I put my ear against the concrete. Clea was right. Though faint, I can hear people inside. This is it. I touch the bag under my arm. Ren is sleeping inside. I stroke the top of my bag to reassure myself of Ren's presence. We're in a restricted area, so we deactivated our all-mates to avoid detection from the signals they gave off. We soon find a metal door slightly ajar. Kojaku peers through the crack, hugging the wall.
誰かいるな。
一気に行くぞ。
一応うちのチームのやつらも近くに待機させてる。向こうがどんだけいるかわかんねえからな。
On our way over, we decided that Kojaku, Lucy, Clea, and I will be going inside. Meanwhile, Noise will monitor the local network and erase any logs of our intrusion. Noise steps back, then goes to work on his coil. I don't want to cut into another stream. I want to finish it today.
こっちは特に問題ない。
We're just gonna do a long stream. I walk up to Noise and watch him work. He just keeps typing, eyes fixed on the screen.
何?
I just wanna give you a hug. Cause you're cute.
いや、どういう風にやってるのかと思って。
信用してないってことか。
No, I think you can handle it, you little shit.
違うよ。緊張してるんだよ。集中してるのにちょっかい出して悪い。
俺は失敗とかしねえから別にいいけど、あんたこそ途中でこけるなよ。
わかってるよ。
どうだか。
Dick. Still, it's my fault for interrupting him. I head back to the others.
ワクワクしますね。
遊びじゃないっつの。
行くぞ。
At Lucy's signal, Kojaku throws the door open. Oh shit. These bitches. Several men, all in black, are standing in the middle of the room. Morphine? They all turn towards us. And judge.
急に来た。そう来なくちゃ。
Oh, Kojaku has fighting sprite. Nice. Kojaku and Lucy charge to meet the men in black. Clear and I follow a few steps behind. Several Benny Shigure members enter behind us and leap into the fray. What? When did they show up? Kojaku's sword never stops swinging, even as he singles the men with the glance. He keeps knocking the enemies down left and right. Whoop. Lucy, meanwhile, is silent and methodical, felling 2 or 3 men with each blow from his massive fists. Lucy doesn't have fists. She has wings. She has wings and feet. One comes after me too. I try to dodge his strike, but his elbow catches my chin. He immediately launches another punch. I block it with my arm, but the punches keep coming. Oh! Then I see his face. A chill runs up my spine. There's something wrong with his eyes. They're blank, like a doll's eyes. And I'm sure I've seen him before too. This guy's a member of Dry Juice. He gets me on the shoulder while I'm distracted. The pain numbs my arm to the fingertips. Nice kick. Nice kick, Alba. Acting a reflex, I throw a snap roundhouse kick. The blow nails him in the stomach. He folds over and crumples to the ground. These guys attacking us. Are they all Dry Juice? Another fist flies at me from the side. I jump back, hoping to gain some breathing room. Oh yeah, what happened to Clea? I feel like looking for him in this moment is a bad idea.
Clea, 大丈夫か?
はい、クリアです。大丈夫です、マスター。
I tend to see Clea facing off with a group of black-clothed men. Whoa! Clea! You've got a different art style! Clea! My god.
暴力は
Squeeze. Oh my god, Clea! What did you do to the What did you do to the art style, Clea? Yamete kudasai! Clea's punch lays the man out flat. It's like the Danganronpa trials. Well, whatever works. Meanwhile, my unease is growing. None of the guys we're fighting have spoken a word. The guy I kicked didn't even groan. They just keep coming, like zombies or something, and their eyes are blank and empty. I look around to see if the others have noticed the same thing. That's when I see Kojaku duking it out with several of them at once. I go to help.
Kojaku!
I run up and take position behind Kojaku. As the men swarm us, we fight them off. I with my kicks and Kojaku with his sword, though he only uses the dull side of the blade. So I was right, Kojaku noticed it too.
Master! ここじゃない場所、もっと奥の方からたくさんの音がします。集まっています。
こっちはおとりか。
Lucy immediately takes off deeper into the facility. Before Kojaku can run after Lucy, the men we've already taken down rise up like the living dead. As he mows them down with the back of his sword, Kojaku shouts over his shoulder. There's no time to hesitate. I run after Lucy and Clea. I see patches up ahead. Are they down there? Barreling down the hallway, we found our path blocked by 3 black-clothed men.
しょうがねえな。
イエーイ。
おい、先行け。
Lucy greets the men running towards us with his fists.
早くしろ、ガスマスク。お前はこっちだ。
なんでですか？僕もマスターと一緒に行きたいです。
Lucy grabs Clea by the back of the collar and pulls him to his side. His eyes bore into mine, demanding a response. I don't want to do as he says. I feel like he's right in this moment, but I don't want to do what he says. Fine. I do think he's right in this moment. As much as I hate to admit it.
クリア頼む。ミンクの言う通りにしてくれ。
ここから先は下手なことされちゃ困るんだよ。
Yeah. Whoops. No.
わかりました。マスターがそうおっしゃるならば。
Another black-clad man rushes us.
イエーイ！やめてください！
とっとと行け。
悪い。
Whoop. I slip past them and run full speed for the door at the end of the hall. Wah. Bursting through, I find myself outside. BRB. Okay. Before me stretches a wide, empty lot. A black van and a car are parked there. Several black-clothed men stand nearby. 3 people climb out the back of the car, a small figure sandwiched in between 2 larger ones. When I see the person in the middle, I shout.
Bacha!
2 men are holding her up by the arms, dragging her towards the van to open the door. The remaining men see me and charge.
Mate.
One of the black-clothed men stops them. I can't see his face beneath the hood. The man who spoke steps away from the group and walks up to me. Slowly, with both his hands, he pulls back his hood. When I see his face, my heart stops. No! Don't! Don't be! Mizuki! No!
まさかここまで嗅ぎつけてくるとはな。さすが。
Mizuki!
Mizuki? お前、なんで？ばあちゃんは？
Mizuki watches as I struggle to speak, an eerie smile on his lips.
お前を探すように言っといたやつらを待ってたんだけど、代わりにお前がここに来たってことは、あいつら捕まっちまったのかな？
No. The Mizuki I know would never look at me like that, with a sneer of utter contempt.
お前、どうしたんだよ？何があったんだ？ドライジュースがいきなりみんな消えて、 俺も光弱もすげえ心配して。
ああ、それか。
He's so cute.
なあ、聞けよ青葉。すげえんだぜ。
No,
俺たちドライジュースはな、
Mizuki, you
あの
don't
モル
mean
ヒネの
that.
一員として生まれ変わったんだ。
モルヒネ？
そうだ、伝説のチームに認められたんだぜ。他のリブなんて目じゃねえよ。モルヒネは神みたいな存在だからな。
それ本気で言ってるのか？
Welcome back.
当たり前だろ。冗談に聞こえるのか。これでドライジュースは絶対的な存在になったんだ。モルヒネ以外どこのチームも俺たちを超えることはできないってことだ。
Mizuki cackles, his mouth open wide. I can't believe it. Is this the guy I've known for years? The men around him don't even blink. They all have those blank, doll-like eyes. Almost like someone's controlling them.
水木、目覚ませよ。お前言ってることおかしいぞ。
はあ？何言ってるんだよ。おかしいのはお前の方だろ、青葉。
Don't gaslight me.
俺がいくら勧誘しても絶対にチームに入らなかったよな。リブなんざくだらねえって感じだったか。
そんなわけねえだろ。
だったらなんでチームに入らなかった？俺が真剣にやってるの知ってたんだろう。青葉、今からでも遅くないぜ。しかも今の方がチームとしては格上になってる。
絶対嫌だ。
I know how passionate Mizuki is about Rib. That's why I gave such a forceful reply. This isn't Mizuki. He frowns for a moment when he hears my response, but that weird smile quickly returns.
あ、そう。そうか。まあいい。それならいい考えがあるんだ。アーバー、お前ってばあさんをすげえ大切にしてたよな。
Mizuki grabs Granny by the arm and pulls her towards him, then presses something against her neck. A knife. Sweat, cold and clammy, rolls down my back.
水木、やめろ。
お前がチームに入るならやめてやるよ。
Granny squeezes her eyes shut like she's preparing herself for what might happen. That only makes me more desperate.
ばあちゃんを離せ。
わかんねえやつだな。だから言ってるだろ。俺たちの仲間になれよ。
嫌だっつってんだろ。
あ？
Anger flickers once more across his face.
ただの脅しだと思ってんのか。
No, 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 no.
おい。
ここで俺たちの仲間にならなかった。
No, 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 no,
俺に
no,
舐め
no,
た
no.
態度を取ったこと。後悔すんなよ。
おい、水木、やめろ。
Mizuki presses the tip of his knife to Granny's throat. No. Stop. Granny. Granny! I charge without a second thought. Reaching Mizuki, I grab his arm and look into his eyes. And then... The world twists around me. I've felt this before. That's right, in Rhyme, when Noise forced me into that match. No, that wasn't the first time. I felt this even before that. A long, long time ago. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. What? What? Pre-rendered cutscene. What? What? This is Mizuki's shop, but something's different. It's packed so full of customers that they can barely move, and they're all missing their faces. Yee. They have only bright red mouths, eyes open wide in glee, tongues wriggling like worms. Even stranger, I can hear every word of their conversations.
リブとかダサいし。やっぱライムの方が断然いいっしょ。みんなやってるしね。そうそう。リブはそろそろ飽きてきたよな。 これからはやっぱライムでしょ。リブなんてやめちまおうぜ。
Their voices pierce my mind like arrows. The noise is unbearable.
何なんだよこれは。
There's no way this is real. Is it a dream then? Am I dreaming? But now I'm certain I've felt this before. When noise pulled me into rhyme. And before that, a long, long time ago. But the voices drown out my thoughts before they can take form. Urusai! My head is pounding. The voices, fuck! I'm going insane! I feel a warm sensation in my ears. When I reach up to touch them, something sticky drips out. It's slimy, black, almost slimy black, almost like tar. Letters are floating in the liquid. What the? The words, they died inside my skull and became this black filth. I really hope this is just a dream. But it feels so real. Either way, I need to find a way out. I look around, but just then, I suddenly realize that I'm being watched. When I turn around, I see a familiar face pass by. A face. Amidst the rows of featureless heads, this one has a face. I run after him. I push my way through the faceless, babbling crowd, making my way to the back of the shop. The tattoo studio is through this door. I open it and dash inside. But when I step through, I find myself at Dry Juice's base. Why? I should still be inside the shop. The man who was watching me earlier is standing at the end of the alley, beneath the Dry Juice tag. His head is hung low. I approach him slowly. I don't know what's going on, but somehow I know who he is.
Mizuki.
Mizuki slowly lifts his head. He looks ready to cry.
Aoba. 助けてくれよ. Aoba.
Suddenly, the scene shifts. Now the tag is covered in black and the alley is splattered with blood.
何があったんだよお前。
俺どうすればいいのかわからない。
何がだ。
ドライジュースのことだ。俺はリブやってるのがすげえ楽しくて、本当にリブが好きで、だからドライジュースのこともすげえ真剣に考えてきたんだ。どうすればチームのみんなが楽しめるか、嫌な思いをしないで済むか、そう考えながらずっとやってきた。家族みたいになれたらいいって、そう思って。
分かってる。だからドライジュースはリブで一番でかいチームになったんだ。
でももうそれじゃダメなんだよ。
Mizuki looks down, balling his hands into fists.
ライムが流行ってからは全然ダメだ。みんな新しいことに夢中になってリブに飽きて、そうしたら簡単に捨てちまうんだ。所詮はリブもライブもゲームだ。みんなより新しくて面白いものを求める。でも本当にリブがドライジュースが仲間たちが大事だったから。たかがゲームにマジになってる方がバカなんだろうけど、そう簡単には割り切れなかった。うちの連中もどんどんライムへ流れてって、新しく入ってくるやつも減って、俺が作り上げたと思ってた絆がバラバラになっていって。
I grit my teeth. It's hard to see Mizuki like this. I always knew dry juice meant a lot to him, but I never really knew just how deeply he cared. Has he always been hurting like this inside? Why did I never notice? Self-loathing rises inside me. If only I'd talked to him.
毎日悩んででもどうすればいいかわからなくて、そしたらモルヒネのメンバーだって名乗るやつが現れたんだ。
モルヒネ？
ドライジュースはリブで一番有力なチームだからモルヒネに入らないかって。最初はうさんくせえし何言ってんだと思ってたけど、実際にモルヒネのチームの連中とも会って、それで俺これで大丈夫だと思ったんだ。あのモルヒネの一員になれると知ったらみんながライムに流れることもなくなるだろうって。ドライジュースに誇りを持つようになるだろうって
じゃあ本当にモルヒネに？
ああ、でもやっぱり間違ってた。モルヒネは 俺が考えてたようなチームじゃなかった。
水木。
そんな嘘だろ。ドライジュースはモルヒネの一員になるって、そういう話だったはずだろ。ふざけんな、畜生。
Suddenly, Mizuki screams. He falls to his knees, hunched over, clutching his chest in pain.
Mizuki.
His head snaps back with a dangerous speed. His eyes dart frantically about, and more screams pour from his throat. Sweat rolls off of him in waves.
Oi, Mizuki! Mizuki!
I run up and grab him by the shoulders. What was that? My head is pounding. What did I just see? Images. Memories. Is that me? Ew. What?
Mizuki!
Achievement unlocked. I will destroy you. Cool. I come to with a shout. Where am I? No, wait. This is where the black van and the car were parked. Where's Mizuki? Oh! Ba-chan! 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 Why is Granny here? When I try to sit up, I realize I'm lying in her lap.
Ba-chan! Nande? どうやって?
何混乱してるんだ。お前がここまで来たんだろうが。
That's right. Mizuki's people were kidnapping Granny, and I was trying to stop them.
Mizuki は?
そこにいるよ。
I follow Granny's finger to see Mizuki face down on the ground. God damn it. God damn it. Shown up again. Jesus. Gotta fucking cover him up. Got a tail. Kajaku, Noise, Lucy, and Clear are standing nearby.
大丈夫か、青葉。
マスター!
Oh good, everyone's here. Relief washes over me. Suddenly my body feels like lead.
ばあちゃん。
なんだい?
頭痛い。
後で薬を飲みな。もう帰るよ。
帰り。Home. There's nothing special about the words, but for some reason they make me incredibly happy. Home. We're going home. I feel the energy slowly drain from my body. Oh, sleepy. Before I know it, I'm unconscious. Whoa. When I open my eyes, all I see is the ceiling. My room. I blink a few times and slowly reality sets in. My head is pounding. I need my medicine. Propping myself up on my arms, I see Ren curled on the edge of the bed. The sight is powerfully familiar. Everything is exactly where it's always been. I'm home. I reach out and stroke Ren's head before starting him up.
Alba.
Alba.
Ohayo, Ren.
Ohayo. 具合はどうだ?
頭痛い。
そうか。薬を飲まなくてはな。
なあ、下行こう。
I get out of bed and pick Ren up, then go out into the hallway. Ow. I feel awful, like every step I take is echoing inside my skull. But when I catch a whiff of the smell wafting up the stairs, I forget the pain for a moment. It's the smell of Granny's cooking. Granny, I'm so glad you're safe. I head downstairs, grateful that I can still feel hunger. When I enter the kitchen, Kojaku, Noise, and Clear are all sitting at the dinner table. Lucy is sitting alone on the couch in the living room. The table is already covered with Granny's cooking, and my stomach is growling.
アーバー、起きたのか。
マスター。
ヨーレン、邪魔してるぜ。
Benny!
あ、
調子はどうだ？
まあまあ、あんまり。
Oops.
だろうな。
Kojaku nods and lets out a little sigh. Everyone seems exhausted for some reason. Well, I guess it's not too surprising. We did do something pretty insane.
水木は？
水木もドライジュースの他の連中も病院に行ってそのまま入院だ。
そっか。
Back there, when I faced off with Mizuki as he tried to force Granny into that car, something happened. I don't know if it was a dream or what, but when I came to, Mizuki was lying on the ground. What the hell happened to us? There's only one thing I can remember clearly. A vision of my past. I don't know why I'd forgotten it until now, but I remember. I remember that I used to play rhyme. That explains why I knew how to fight against noise. But why did I forget? The memories weren't just vague or distant, it's like the fact that I played rhyme at all was completely missing from my memory. Is it really possible to forget something so cleanly?
起きたのか？
ばあちゃん。
Granny snorts at the look on my face, then sets a plate of food on the table.
手伝うよ。
これでしまいだよ。お前もさっさと座りな。
そっか。わかった。
I obediently sit in an empty chair.
ばあちゃん、もう大丈夫なのか？
人の心配する前に自分の心配しな。ぶっ倒れたのはお前の方だよ。
She's right. We saved her, but in the end, I guess I just made her worry. I pick up my plate, fiddling with my chopsticks to hide my shame, and take a bite. It's delicious. As my appetite reawakens, the gloom clears from my mind. The others can't stop eating either. It doesn't take long before all the plates on the table are empty. Lucy is the only one who never comes to the table. Which is convenient for me, with all my assets that I have to fiddle with. After I take my medicine and my headache finally starts to subside, I turn to Granny. There's something I need to know.
ばあちゃん、聞いてもいい？
なんだい？
ばあちゃん連れてったのは本当に水木なのか？
She looks down at the teacup in her hands.
そうだよ。向こうから声をかけてきたんだ。お前のことで用があるから来てほしいって言って、最初から少し様子がおかしいとは思ってたんだけど、そしたらいきなり口塞がれて車に乗せられちまったんだよ。
そうだったんだ。でもなんでばあちゃんを？
She stays silent for a while, her face shadowed before opening her mouth to speak.
青葉、それからお前たちもまず礼を言っとかないといけないね。あんたたちのおかげで助かったよ。
ばあちゃん。
今からとても重大な話をする。
Mm.
本当は話すべきか迷ったんだけどね。けどこの先のことを考えると話しておいた方が良さそうだ。だからみんな心してよーくお聞き。
Everyone gives Granny their attention.
まず、
Oh.
水木がどうして私をさらったかだけど。
モルヒネにだろ。
そう。
His hydration check.
けどそのモルヒネってのはお前たちが思っているのと少し違う。これは
The villains are a corporation?
この島を買い取ってプラチナジェイルを作ったおっさんか。
でもモルヒネと東映って何の関係が？
Granny stares at us for a moment like she isn't quite sure what to say, then looks down at her teacup again.
私はね。
Oh.
もともとは東映が所有する研究所の研究員だったんだよ。
ばあちゃんが研究員？東映？
ああ。その頃は本土にいてね。研究所と東映のつながりを知るのはずっと後になってからだったけど、東映はずっと昔から脳の研究をしていてね。私がやってたのは簡単に言えば脳の可塑性に関するものだった。 脳機能が失われた場合の再配列の可能性、薬物の投与による影響や変化などを調べてたんだよ。それらは脳に損傷を受けた人たちの回復を助けるための新たな希望を模索する素晴らしい研究になるはずだった。だけどね、そうじゃなかったんだよ。東映の本当の目的は人の心を操るありとあらゆる方法を探ることだった。たびたび意図が曖昧なプログラムがあるとは思ってたんだけど、その疑問が積み重なってね。調べてみたらある論文が出てきた。そこには人間の意識を完全にすり替えるための方法論がずらずらと書かれていた。それを見たとき、私は生きた心地がしなかった。人を助けるためだと信じてやってきたことが、実は人のあだになるものだったなんて。それで私は研究の一切を捨て、研究所を辞めたんだよ。だけど、少し前から連絡が来るようになった。子宮研究所に戻れという要請だった。けど私は拒否し続けた。東映に関わるのはもう二度とごめんだったからね。そんな私に業を煮やしたんだろう。奴らは強行手段に出た。
でもだからってどうして水木が、ドライジュースが巻き込まれたんだ。
最近この島でちょくちょく若いのが消える事件が起きているだろう。それから薬物の中毒患者みたいなのがうろうろするようになった。あれは東映の研究の犠牲者じゃないかと私は思ってる。どこかもしくは失敗した人間を解放しているんじゃないかとね。
失敗した人間？
心を操ることに失敗して壊したってことだ。
じゃあ
I keep skipping over her.
どうな
I'm
るんだ
sorry. She keeps taking long dramatic pauses and I keep thinking that she's done talking.
そいつらは回収されてさらなる実験の対象となる。例えばさっき言った意識のすり替え、自由に操れる人間を作り出すためのね。水木に関しては私と顔見知りだったという点に目をつけられたんだろう。私が油断しやすいと踏んだんだろうね。
そんな研究をして東映は何をするつもりなんだ？
おそらくこの島の人間の意識を全てすり替えるつもりだろうね。心を操る技術をいち早く確立すれば他国にも売ることができるからね。この旧住民区はそういった目的で様々な東映の手が入り込んでるのさ。
Toei wants to turn the world into a capitalist utopia.
ここ数年はおとなしくしていたようだけど、いよいよ本格的に動き出そうとしているのかもしれないね。
Does that mean everyone will end up like those zombies we fought? Mr. Haga, the terrible trio, Ms. Yoshie, and everyone else.
止めねえと。嫌だ。そんなの絶対嫌だ。
Granny looks at me with a pained expression.
まだ話さなきゃならないことがある。
俺？
お前、私を助けに来た時に途中で気を失っただろ。
You know the truth.
ああ、うん。なんかすごいリアルな夢を見たんだよな。その夢の中で水木とも話したりして。
それは夢じゃない。お前が見たのは水木の頭の中だ。
え？頭の中？
Button. Granny peers deep into my eyes as if searching for something.
今からとんでもないことを言うよ。
I'll believe you, don't worry.
そう簡単には信じられないかもしれないが、お前は 人の頭の中に自分の意識を介入させることができるんだ。
You're right, that does sound crazy. What? Enter other people's minds?
私たちはその能力をスクラップと。
That's why you were such a scrappy kid, Alba. Because of your ability, scrap.
スクラップ？
お前の場合、スクラップを引き起こすのは声だ。自分が少し感情的に語りかけると、人がなぜか言うことを聞いてくれる。お前、そういう経験が多いんじゃないか。
確かにそういうことはあるけど、
お前の声には人を引き込む力がある。少し意識して使えば、その声が相手の頭に働きかけて思い通りに動かすことができる。
And just wait, Alba, until you find out the reason that your hair is weird. Just wait until you find out the plot reason for your mullet.
そしてお前が相手をより深く知りたいと、もしくは深く受け入れろと願えば、お前は相手の頭の中に自分の意識を滑り込ませることもできる。ただし、頭の中に入り込むということは、
stripped to the armor of their
人間の肉体と
flesh.
いう鎧を介さず、その時のお前の行動、発言次第では、相手の意識を壊すことも可能になるということだ。
It's too much. I can control people with my voice. I can enter someone's mind, destroy it. They don't even know where to start. It's like she's speaking a foreign language.
なるほどな。
Lucy, who has at some point entered the room, is leaning against the wall, arms crossed.
スクラップは声そのものに強制力が働くからね。
Mizuki!
じゃあ、あの変な夢みたいな世界は水木の頭の中だったってことか。
お前以外その世界を見ることはできないから何とも言えないけどね。多分そうだろ
う。俺その時に水木と話したんだ。水木はいつもの様子に戻ってて、いろいろ水木が今までどれだけ苦しんでたか、ドライジュースやリブのことで悩んでたかを話してくれて。
あいつそこまで思い詰めてたのか。
お前が話したのは水木の意識そのものだろう。嘘偽りの一切ない無防備な本音だけになった水木だよ。
俺なぜかその時急に昔のことを思い出して、ライムやってたってことなんでかわからないけどすっかり忘れてて。
Kojaku and Noise look at me strangely. I don't blame them. I spent the last few days insisting I'd never touch the game.
でもその本音の水木と話してる時ってライムともまたなんか違う空間にいたみたいな感じで、よくわかんねえ。何が何だか。水木あの時何か言おうとしてたんだ。モルヒネは俺たちが思ってるようなもんじゃないって。でもその先を言おうとしたら苦しみ出して。
Granny falls silent, her brow deeply furrowed. The topic being what it is, her silence feels especially weighty. Everyone is eagerly awaiting her next words.
これは結果論だから決してお前を責めるわけじゃない。その時にもしお前が的確な言葉を投げかけていたら。
それって
ひどい言い方をするようだけど、お前のやったことは中途半端に水木の本心を引きずり出して放置したんだよ。そのままの意識は例えるなら皮を剥がれてむき出しになった肉みたいなもんだからね。だから水木は今も意識が戻らない。
ああ、そう聞いてる。
水木には東映から罠と呼ぶべき刷り込みが行われているはずだ。引っ張り出されて放置されたところで東映の罠が働いた。またこっちに戻ってこられるかは本人の気力次第だ。
そんな。
Mizuki's mind was destroyed. It's my fault. The world goes black. My fault. No, Mizuki.
青葉、お前の力は使い方によっては人を壊してしまう。だからこそ自覚しなければならないんだ。いつかは話さなければと思っていたんだけど、これまでは私がいた。私というカゴがあることでお前を守ることができた。私に守られたままじゃ、その力はいつか暴走して不幸を呼び寄せる。そうで、東映が研究し続けているものがお前には最初から備わっているんだからね。やつにしてみればお前の力は喉から手が出るほど欲しいはずだ。今回の強行手段もそうだけど、東映は今後何をしてくるかわからない。
How am I supposed to come to terms with all this? She just dropped it on me out of nowhere. Still, the one thing I do understand is that we can't let Toei get away with it. He'll turn the whole island into his private empire if left to his own devices.
もうすぐプラチナジェイルで特別なイベントが開かれる。内容は当日まで明かされないようだけど、イベントの中継は旧住民区でも流される。
どうして旧住民区でも中継するのですか？普段はプラチナジェイルからの情報は遮断されているのでは？
全体公開にしとけば、旧住民区まで大っぴらに実験が試せるからだろう。
その通り。表向きにはそんな研究をしているなんて発表はしていないけど、イベントという名目があれば大々的に研究の成果を試すことができる。
成果を試すってどうやって？
歌、演説、光、映像、人を操る仕掛けなんてものはやろうと思えばどんなものにでも仕込める。
Which means we have to do something before the event starts.
とっとと乗り込んだ方がいいんじゃないか？プラチナジェイルへ。それこそ明日にでもな。
でもどうやって？
ゲートまでなら行く方法はあるよ。
そうなのか？
ああ。
おお。
ただ、私は動けないからね。代わりに案内を頼んでおこうか。羽
賀さんに？
ここに長く住んでいる人間なら大体知ってるさ。大して難しいことじゃない。詳しくは明日聞くといい。
After this, Granny lets out a tired sigh.
さて、だいぶ長々と話しちまったね。お前たちにとっちゃ急に何言ってんだって話だろうけど、少しでも研究に関わってしまったものとしてお前たちに真実を伝えたかった。
Granny
巻
bows
き
her
込ん
head.
でしまって。
Oh, stop taking long pauses. I keep thinking you're done.
タエさん、そんな。
おばあ様。
After a few moments, she lifts her head and looks us over.
さあ、今日はもう疲れただろう。たっぷりというわけにはいかないだろうけど、体を休めた方がいい。
Once Granny finishes speaking, the room is silent. No one dares open his mouth. They all file out of the room, somber expressions on their faces. Noise goes out into the hall. Once everyone is gone, Granny gets up and moves into the living room. She sits down on the sofa and lets out a heavy sigh. I walk over to her.
ばあちゃん。
なんだい？
もうちょっとだけ話してもいい？
She doesn't answer me, but I sit down next to her anyway. There are so many things I want to ask, but I'm not sure where to start. My mind is racing and it's hard to string thoughts together. I look down at my hands folded in my lap and let the words come as they will.
さ、俺今までずっとばあちゃんに心配ばかりかけて 何も分かってなくて、さっきの話聞いてたらそれが申し訳なくて。
バカ言うんじゃない青葉、お前が無事にここまで大きくなったことを感謝しない日はなかったよ。お前のことは私の責任でもある。私はお前のばあちゃんだからね。
ばあちゃん。
Granny looks at me in silence for a moment.
お前、ライムに参加していた過去を思い出したって言ってたね。
うん。
お前は昔ね、ライムで事故を起こして入院したことがあるんだ。
え？ライムで事故？
ああ。今だから話すけどね。私が駆けつけた時、お前は何も覚えてなかった。医者と警察からは喧嘩に巻き込まれたと説明を受けた。打ちどころが悪くて一時的な記憶障害が起きているだけだと。けど、私が見舞いに行った日のことだ。
We're in some deep shit right now.
青葉。
は？あ？おい。
驚いたか。
Oh dear. Oh dear.
青葉。
Oh dear.
あの時、お前のそばには看護師が倒れていて。
Oh dear.
お前はそれから丸2日眠り続けた。検査のためにお前の部屋へ行ってから目覚めるまでの記憶が。お前が頭痛を訴えてくるようになったのはその後だ。
それは覚えてる。そこからの記憶はなんとなくあやふやだけど。
あの看護師はお前に軽いスクラップを受けていた。お前が看護師の意識に入り込み、記憶の一部を破壊したんだよ。頭痛、スクラップ、人格変化。これらが危険な引き金になっていると感じた私は、お前に薬を処方することにした。お前の意識の安定と強化を図り、その力が暴走しないようにね。
うん。
薬の効きが悪くなってきているのは、お前の力を無理やり抑え込んできた反動なのかもしれないね。スクラップの根本は破壊だ。壊し、殺す力。だけど力というものは使い方次第ではいかようにも変化する。だからこそ、私はお前に自分自身としっかり向き合ってほしいんだ。そして何があっても立ち止まるな。自分が決めた道を信じて
I will believe in the path I
進む
choose.
んだよ。
I will believe in the boyfriend that I pick. I mean, this is an emotional moment. Her hands clasp mine firmly. They're soft and warm, the warmth of her kindness, the warmth that has cared for me my whole life.
ばあちゃん。俺、絶対戻ってくるから。
ああ。
She nods and gives me a little smile. After that, she gets up from the sofa and pulls something from one of the shelves.
これ持っていきな。
あ、
新しく処方した頭痛薬だよ。
ありがとう。
しっかりね。
あ。
I grip the bottle tightly. Ah! Ah! Once I get back to my room, I flop down on my bed and stare up at the ceiling. I'm not in any mood to sleep. The things Granny told me keep racing through my mind. Granny's past, Toya's goal, my experience with rhyme, my power, scrap, and what I did to Mizuki. No matter how I toss and turn, I can't shake the thoughts weighing on me. I still can't believe it. Maybe if I'd said the right words back there, I could have saved Mizuki. But I failed. Perhaps failure was inevitable. I didn't know what I was doing. Still, I can't forgive myself. My ignorance put Mizuki in a coma. How is that even possible? Staring at the ceiling doesn't work, and neither does burying my face in the pillow. I'm just getting more depressed. Feels like I'm falling into an abyss. I need to talk to someone. I get out of bed and leave my room. At the top of the stairs, I realize that the lights in the living room are on. Is it Granny? I open the door and bump into someone who's just leaving. Kusakaki! Stuck in the abyss. Like a never-ending pit. That is exactly what I thought also. It's nice.
なんでこんなとこに？
いちゃ悪いかよ。
Yeah?
ぶつかってきたのはそっちだろ。
Why does he get off talking to me like that?
悪かったな。
Noise has immediately cured Alba's depression by making him pissed. I start to turn away, but he grabs my arm.
何？
お前、俺にもあの力使ったの。思い出したんだろ。
Oh my god, Noise. That is not what's the most important right thing. That's not the most important thing right now.
なんなら今ここでやったって構わないけど。
Can do it right here. It's one way to cheer up. It sure is.
冗談よせよ。家の中だぞ。
Alba's just a little brat tamer. He doesn't realize it yet. But this is his brat.
ライムはそんなの関係ねえし。
いい加減にしろよ。
I pull my arm away with a glare. All this idiot cares about is rhyme. Screw him.
スクラップだっけ？あんたの力。今までもそれ使って好き勝手してきたんじゃねえの？
んなわけねえだろ。
他人の心を覗いたり潰したりできるってことだろ。
He's just trying to rile me
使
up.
えるならやってたんじゃねえの？
He's trying to make me angry at him, so I lash out.
知らねえよ。
Push him up against the
ライブに
wall.
参加してたってことし
Make
か
out
思い
with
出
him.
してねえし。
Punch him in the face.
嘘だろ。じゃあ俺と戦った時のあれは何だよ。
だから本当に覚えてねえんだよ。
I snap my mouth shut. I didn't mean to shout. Noise just stands there, glaring at me. His eyes search my face, unblinking, like he's trying to sniff out a lie. As intimidated as I am by the intensity of his gaze, I don't turn away.
とにかく覚えてないのは本当だ。もしお前と戦った時に力を使ってたんだとしても、今は使い方も何もわからない。そんな状態でもいいって言うなら戦う。
You're after my dick. I mean,
お
what?
前が求めてるのはそんなんじゃねえんだろう。俺がお前と戦えるって思える時が来たら必ず相手するから。約束する。
本当だな。
ああ。
本当だな。
絶対だ。
わかった。今のところはあんたを信じることにする。けど、時が来たら必ずだ。逃げん。
わかってる。
Noise looks me in the eye to make sure I got the message, then slips past me into the hall. He grabs my ass on the way out. No, he doesn't. Where are you going?
散歩。
I sigh as I watch him leave. Hate to see him leave, love to watch him go. Honestly, even if I do learn to control my power, I don't want to use it unless I have to. That's the power that hurt Mizuki. I never want to feel like that again. I came downstairs to take my mind off things, but it doesn't look like that's in the cards. I let out another deep sigh and returned to my room, even more depressed than before. I don't really feel like sleeping, but I crawl into bed and close my eyes anyway. Wah. Wah. By the time I finally started to drift off. By the time I finally start to drift off, the sun is already peeking through the curtains. Oop. My coil rings, dragging me out of my slumber. Mary just looked at their phone.
Hi.
That voice. I look at the name on my coil.
Huh?
Oh.
ウイルス?
This bitch.
はい。ああ、どうした?
大変ですよ。落ち着いてよく聞いてください。警察があなたの家へ向かっています。
え?
boop. I can never remember what the fucking backlog, but where it is. This jolts me wide awake. I lean forward, bringing the coil close to my face. Okay, there we go.
ただかなりの人数がそちらへ向かったようです。
マジか。
とにかく逃げるか隠れるかしてください。うちの警察が動いたせいでちょっとざわついてるので、また何かあったら連絡します。青葉さん、どうかお気をつけて。
What the hell's going on? Suddenly, the gentle light at my window doubles in intensity, as if time has leapt forward, skipping straight to noon. I get out of bed, walk to the window, and part the curtains slightly. I squint, trying to see outside. And there in the early morning haze, I see a crowd of police officers and their vehicles assembled in front of my building. Whoa, no. Whoa, that's Akushima's voice. Ooh, boy. That doesn't sound like an official police. That doesn't sound like a threat a policeman can make, but whatever. Ooh, no. The sound of my name drives it home. This mess is about me. Since when am I a terrorist? I throw on my clothes, wake up Ren, and run downstairs. Oh, these bitches. Oh, convenient. Goodly, see you at the right spot. Oh, up. And there is a... whoop. Granny, Kojaku, Lucy, Noise, and Clea are in the living room. Even Mr. Haga and Miss Yoshie are there.
Oba! Master! ばあちゃん、なんか外に警察がワンサがいるんだけど、つか名指しで呼ばれてるんだけど。
面倒なことになったね。ちょっと。
Oh, Miss Yoshie, Mr. Haga.
どうなってるのよ。
タエさんに頼まれた件の準備が終わったので来たんですけど。なんだ。
あいつらどういうつもりか知らないけど。
Thank you, Miss Yoshie.
私たちは青葉ちゃんの味方だからね。
Alba-chan. Has she called him Alba-chan this whole time?
そうですとも。
ありがとうございます。でも俺にも何がなんだかさっぱりで。
トエだろうね。
トエ？
お前が昨日スクラップを使ったのをモルヒネとやらが報告したんだろう。早速お前に興味を示したってとこか。
早く出てこ
い。
来なければこっちから行こう。いいな。よーし、突入の準備だ。
お前たち早く勝手口から逃げな。
あいつやるっつったらマジでやるぞ。ここは私たちで何とかします。だから青葉君たちは早く勝手口から外へ。
そうよ。
Yes, Miss Yoshie, you do that.
働かない警察なんてぶっ飛ばしてやるんだから。
I believe in you, Miss Yoshie.
羽賀さん、ヨシエさん、ばあちゃんもありがとう。突撃！
青葉行くぞ。
We race out the back door. It looks suspiciously like the front door. Behind us, I hear the police storming the place. Granny, Mr. Haga, Miss Yoshie, I'm sorry. Please be safe. The back door leads to a narrow path sandwiched between two walls. We slip through and into a slightly wider alley.
そっちは警官がいます。足音が聞こえます。
He's right. I hear footsteps ahead of us.
いたぞ、こっちだ。
They found us. It's the front back door. Exactly. We're screwed if they catch us in this alley.
固まるな、散らばれ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Spurred by Lucy's command, we split off in different directions. Oh my god. I run as fast as I can through the alleys, trying to get away. It doesn't take long for me to notice the sound of footsteps following me. A cop? The footsteps are drawing close. The footsteps are drawing closer fast. I try to speed up, but I can't put any distance between us. Shit, he's gonna catch me.
逃がさねえし。
Noise?
Noise? Instead of a cop, it turns out to be Noise. I've been running really hard too, but he isn't even out of breath. He wouldn't have been my first choice, but it's better than being alone.
お前からじゃなくて警察から逃げてんの。
分かってるって。
Suddenly, Noise stops.
うわ、ちょ。
He was running ahead of me, so I have to react quickly to avoid smashing into him.
おい。
来るぞ。
何が。
What? What? Suddenly, it feels like the ground gives out beneath my feet. Wait, isn't this... Oh... Whip! 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 Oh no. Pre-rendered cutscene again. What? What?
この感じ、ライムか。
だな。
Oh my god.
なんでまた、しかも俺とお前がいっぺんに。
辻切りだからだろ。臼井がいねえからルールを施行するやつがいね
え。つか、なんか気持ち悪くね。このフィールド。
Oh!
生々しいつか。
Oh boy. This is a strange field, huh?
ライムのやりすぎでイカれてんだろ。最近多いからな。
Oh, cool.
ライム漬けの精神異常者。
Nice.
青葉、来るぞ。
Ren. A bat. A bat. Like the one that captured.
レン、
Bat-chan.
防御を頼む。
Nice. Nice.
おい、なんで黙って見てんだよ。
最初に狙われたのはお前だ。
Noise, we're in a bit of a pickle here. We're in a bit of a pickle here, Noise.
はあ？なんだそりゃ。
青葉、指示を。
それじゃあ。ねえ。
大丈夫だ。
Oh, little Digimon ass.
俺のせいだ。ごめん。
Come on up, it's time to play Digimon.
気にするな。それより指示を。
ああ。
行け。
There he goes. Here he comes. The little guys. Here come the little guys. Oh, there they go. Thank you, little guys.
No.
We've returned to reality.
あっけなかったな。雑魚だ。
Fucking noobs.
だったらもっと早く手貸せよ。そうしたらレンだって。
I pull Red out of my bag and hug him. My little boy.
レン、大丈夫か？
My little boy got hurt, Noise.
あ、ひどいダメージは受けていない。
The little blep. I love him.
そっか。
Relieved, I stroke Ren's head and return him to my bag.
バカじゃねえの。
Rude!
機械相手にいらねえだろ。
何？
つか本当にバカか？機械の心配じゃなくて自分の心配しろよ。
That's my little boy!
さっきのやつ、ダメージのリミッターをカットしてたぜ。一発でも当たってたらお前、ただじゃ済まなかっただろうな。でもあんたの言ってたこと、嘘じゃなさそうだ。ピンチになっても何もしないってことは、本当に忘れてんだな。
お前、まさか戦わなかったのは、
Noise.
それを確かめるためか。
そうだけど。
Yes, I have several problems with that. Just as my anger is about to explode.
ゲームアプリの配信。
お、
また？つか、こんな時に。
ゲームアプリ配信。
お前のとこにも来たのか？
みたいだな。
どうやら自動再生するタイプのようだ。
What?
え？
Noise got it too. We're going. Where are we going? What? Where are we going? Where's the little guy going? Oh, treasure. Give me treasure. Key. Oh, downloading. Oh. Nande. What happened? What's going on? My goodness. Just gonna watch this little guy wander around for a little bit. Oh. Dark tunnel. Huh? What? Huh? Toy? What? What the?
このゲーム妙だな。
You think so? Bitch?
言っ
It's
ただろ
literally the strangest thing
デ
I've
モ
ever
ムー
seen.
ビーだけが配信されてくるゲームがあるってけどこの招待状ってのはこれでプラチナジェイルに入れるってことなのか
招待状
What?
そんなもん来てねえけど。
マジかほらこれ
Show Noise the invitation. Oh.
なるほどね。
Ah.
いたずらかと思ったけど、そうでもなさそうだな。ゲーム
改造？
あのゲームは昔やったことがある。けどあんなシーンなかったぜ。
Platinum Jewel. What does all this mean? As usual, the game made no sense at all. It made a bit of sense. Wait.
ばあちゃんがさらわれた時にもゲームの配信が
Yeah, duh. Alba, please remember that the game is obviously linked to something.
そんなこと言ってたな。
その後ゲームの内容と同じようなことが現実に起きた。だとしたら今回のも何かの予告とか。
もしそうだとしたら明らかに罠だな。ばあさん誘拐の予告してきたってことだろう。
He has a point. But even if it is a trap, it has to mean something. A cave, a treasure chest, a key, a door.
今度はメールか。
Secret path to Platinum Jail. Mr. Haga! Simply to change of plans, please proceed to D86 in the north corner. We'll meet there. There's an image attached, a map of the old residential district. A spot is marked in red on the left edge of the wall surrounding Platinum Jail. Oh.
これからハガさんと合流する。
俺も行く。
Yeah, you have to come with. Because you're gonna be my
どっ
boyfriend.
かで死なれたら困
You have
る
to
か
come
ら
with.
行くぞ。
And though I'm not exactly happy about it, we head for Platinum Jail together. But just then, I hear the sound of footsteps running towards us. Cops?
こっちだ。
Yeah. Go ahead, Noise. Noise grabs me by the arm and starts running. We turn a corner.
おーっと、ここまでだテロリスト諸君。
Whoa. Am I on Noise's route right now? Mary? Have I reached the point where the paths have diverged? Yep. Oh, cool. Then I probably end stream. I'll wait until the scene's done.
やっと見つけたぞ。もう逃がさんからな。おとなしく観念しやがれ。
Common route technically ends when you get to Platinum Jail. Okay. Akushima. But I've gotten Noise now. I'm with Noise now. By the time it even occurs to me to be afraid, Noise is already charging straight at him. There he goes. What the hell? Unable to react to Noise's punch, Akashima lands flat on his back with an impressive thud. He appears to be unconscious. Bright red blood is streaming from his nose. Yikes! I can't believe Noise just up and punched him like that. And he managed to do that with a single punch? Yeah, he's strong. When I look at Noise, I notice he's wearing some gnarly looking metal gloves. Ew. Guess he's not just some internet tough guy.
Oi, 行くぞ.
He's a 4chaner. Noise grabs my hand and takes off again. I snap out of it and start running. Somehow, managing to evade the police, we head to the meetup with Mr. Haga. The place Mr. Haga marked turns out to be the entrance to an underground passage on the outskirts of the North Quarter. A collection of broken barricades has accumulated in front of it. We find Mr. Haga there. He gives me the modified stun gun for self-defense. Ooh! According to him, the underground passage was used for transporting materials during Platinum Jail's construction. The plan was originally for the Platinum Jail to encompass the entire island, which is why the transport route extends to the old residential district. With those plans halted, all that remains is this single piece of infrastructure. Though largely forgotten, the path will take us right to the front gate of Platinum Jail. We move the barricades out of the way and head down the rusty stairs. Wow! The tunnel is pitch black and seems to go on forever. At the end we find a staircase, and at the top is a place that the likes of which I have never seen before. A giant white gate towers before us, so this is the gate to Platinum Jail. Should we really keep going? It's gotta be a trap, right? Despite the doubts looming in our mind, we press on. Ah! What?
ようこそ日本最大級最高級の愛と夢と癒しの娯楽施設プラチナジェイルへ
The fuck? When the gate opens, we are greeted by cheerful music and the sound of firecrackers. A strange-looking panda totters out to welcome us. Behind it, I see 5 white doors.
ここは選ばれた人しか入れない地上の楽園だよどうぞ心ゆくまで楽しんでいってね
So dystopian immediately.
うさんくせえ
That's the weirdest snort I've ever made. Not at all bothered by a lack of enthusiasm, the panda presses a button on the wall. That's a pretty jail, I kinda wanna go there. I don't know if you wanna go there, man. This is some dystopian shit inside this jail. Not at all bothered by the...
さーて君たちの行き先はどこになるのかなウキウキルーレットスタート
Bing bing bing
君たちの行き先はグリーンプレイグラウンドだよさあさあこちらへどうぞ
Ooh. The panda walks over to the second door from the left.
ここは最新型のゲームセン
Oh,
ター
we're
や
entering the
楽
route.
しい設備
We're
が
entering
揃えられた
Noise's route.
最高
I'm
の遊び
imagining.
場だよ退屈とは一生縁のない世界だ遊びまくってらっしゃい
Annoyed as we were with the panda's little spiel, Noise and I approach the door.
さあどうぞドアの横にある認証モニターに入園チケットもしくは招待状をかざしてね
I open the invitation on my coil and approach the screen.
プラチナ ID を
Oh,
認証しました
Mr. Sedagaki and companion.
プラチナジェイルへそれでは
Noise is my companion.
お連れ様のゲスト ID を発行いたしますお連れ様のコイルをモニターにかざしてください
Noise holds his coil up to the screen.
認証されましたのでゲスト ID を送信いたしましたすべての権限はプラチナ ID に帰属しますゲスト ID 単体での使用は制限される場合がございますのでご注意ください
Noise has no
インビ
rights.
テーションカードのサービスの項目をご覧くださいそれでは楽しい時間を
Oh. Hakama boy! Wait, what was that? I didn't see it. I got so excited. Beyond the door is an area that seems composed entirely of massive arcades. The buildings are black, decorated here and there with simple lines and electric lights. Wait. It feels unreal, like we're inside a game. Look! Look! Hakama boy! Hakama boy is here! He's here! Look at him! There he is! He's a pallet! He got pallet switched, but he's still here! My favorite guy! So happy to see you, man. You know, this guy's my emotional support, Hakama boy. Are we officially out of the common route? Now that we're here? Wow. Yes, we're officially out of the common route. Which means it's the end of stream. Stream done. Stream dead. No stream. Yay! We're on Noise's route! First try, bitches! First try! I just answered how I felt like it, and I got Noise. Nice. Oh my god. 5 hours. Pretty exactly rounded on the hour too. Pretty convenient. Let's save this shit. Quick save. Open save. There we go. Let's save number 2. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's go back to this stream. We can have some Dramatical Murder background music. Yay! Common route done. Should we start Noise's route next week? I suppose. I think I'm gonna play 1 stream of Dramatical Murder per week. Yeah. Yes, thank you for coming, Red and Mary, for being a mod now. I'm gonna see what I can do about getting into the code and changing around some sprites. I want to see if I can do that. Because, you know, as much fun as it was fiddling with OBS, I'll go mad with the power. Please don't. I'll put you on timeout again. I'll put you in gay baby jail. So yes, thank you for coming, everybody. Everybody. Yeah, well, there are people here. I have 1 more stream tomorrow. I have a Genshin stream. Right? Let me double check. Let me double check my schedule because I don't remember what it was. Yes, tomorrow I have a Genshin Impact stream. And then I am off for a little while. And I probably... So I'm gonna have about... There's 4 days of probably no streams. If I can figure out how to stream during those days, I might do like an art stream or something like that. But from the 22nd to 25th, I will probably be not streaming. And probably might take the 26th, so next Monday off. So probably 27th is probably when I'll stream next on YouTube. Because yeah, tomorrow's going to be on Twitch. And thank you so much for coming. This is my longest stream yet. And I'm very happy I got to finish the common route of Dramatical Murder. And we got Noise first try, bitches. Hell yeah. We got the Kusugaki. Yes, thank you for coming. Like the video. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Links are in the description. Thank you for coming. Otsuno wa. Bye. Bye.